Hello everyone, Master Zach here. Today we are going to be watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Part 7, Episode 1. This should be a lot of fun. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm also joined by...
I've never seen JoJo's.
Hi, I've seen all of JoJo. Well, all of the parts that have been animated.
Yeah, true. Also, oh wait, I probably should we're watching this on Netflix, by the way, guys. Yeah, Netflix. Yeah. Oh wait, desktop audio's muted. I forgot.
Also,
I can't hear you well on here.
No, I see what Alex was talking about with the setup.
Oh, the intro audio is still playing? What?
Is it?
Hold up.
Oh, it is.
What?
Huh.
Hold up.
That's strange.
Okay, it's not now. What? Dude, I don't know what is up with OBS. There's a new OBS glitch, and it's evil, and it's sick and twisted, and it's evil. Anyways,
Like that spider.
it should be fine now. 10 hidden. Where are the 10 hidden? The 10 hidden. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we should be good. Cheeky is gonna be late because Cheeky is trying to find any excuse to bail on this
Yeah. Even though it was her idea.
Yeah, this was her idea. Anyways, we're gonna try to not have the stream taken down. I've set up a bunch of things. I got crazy audio. I got crazy video effects going on in the where this stream's gonna be. We're also gonna be watching the Magnus Archives. So Magnus Archives fans, don't worry. There will be Magnus Archives. It's just gonna be a bit. Because we gotta watch JoJo's. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's gonna be great. Don't worry. But yeah. Skeleton running should be here. I thought about adding more, but Alexiel said that this was too sensory overload. I was gonna say visually stimulating, but that's not the right word. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't play the audio, and we should be good. Yeah, this is a watch along, so watch along. Cheeky better join in halfway through, or I'm gonna be a little upset. But yeah, without further ado,
She's patiently waiting until the episode ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Can you guys hear that, chat? Can you guys hear that? Did you hear the Netflix boom? Can you hear that, Jay?
Oh, hold on. I need to wash my hands. I've got paint.
Oh no.
Little do they know.
I
Also
cannot
expecting
hear. I cannot hear any audio from the thing
You can't?
on the stream.
Oh, on the stream, but like in the Discord you can?
In Discord, it's fine.
Okay. All right.
I cannot hear. I can't hear anything on the.
That is goated. Hold up. Hold up. I might be I might be cracked. I might be goated. Hold up. Also, I should probably add like I don't know. I don't know. Make it a little bit opacity. I don't know. This is scary, chat. What if they take down my Magnus Archives video? That would suck.
Dude,
Also,
what if they take down this video and then like your reactions to these two Magnus Archive episodes become lost media?
yeah, lost media. That would suck. I wouldn't like that. Also, did Alexia leave?
Yes.
That's so.
He said he was gonna wash his hands.
It's just gonna be.
He said he was gonna wash his hands because he's just...
Everyone's finding excuses to
what?
leave. Can't believe.
I think
it.
I gotta wash my hands too. Actually, hold
No.
on.
Guys, they left me. I've been doing all this setup, chat. I've been doing all this setup. Like, look at how like there's a horse. There's a horse. Oh no. All right, we'll wait till Alexiel gets
Oh my
back.
God, my headphones are in my paint.
Oh, there's Alexiel. All right, Cheeky's gonna miss the intro, but that's fine. Alexiel, are you there?
I don't think he's there.
Oh no. You'll need to restart the stream pre-Magnus.
Okay,
It'll be his fail-safe method. True. If worse comes to worse, I can, since I'm also like recording this, I'll like re-upload the Magnus Archives episode. Like it won't be a stream VOD, it'll just be like a video. But yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, you're back. All right, ready? Get on the
Yeah.
stream. We're gonna watch on Netflix. Totally. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure,
We're
Part
watching-
7,
yeah.
Episode 1. Oh, the captions are working now. Let's go.
Yay.
All right, chat.
Based on.
Hiriko Araki.
Rocky mentioned
Oh, I should also probably have the like.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Cacti.
True.
I saw cacti when I was visiting Liz.
As America expanded across the
Whoa.
the frontier. This looks sick.
The boat.
Train
Oh my god.
to the west.
Oh, is that guy Dio?
Consuming the lands of the native people.
Yeah, that's Dio.
That's Dio. Actually, kind of Dario coded,
that
if we're
thing
gonna be
Dio?
honest.
Is that Dio?
Oh my god.
No.
Is this
He had the white man's
Historically
books hidden in
accurate.
his tent!
is this historically accurate?
Yeah, this happened.
This is how the thing starts, which I'm so glad they
I
didn't
thought
change.
that guy's penis was coming out, but it was his foot.
That's how white men
That's
run!
how white men run.
Dream?
I will say I read like a few chapters of part 7. I don't remember like most of what happened in it.
Steal, ball, run! Yeah!
Oh.
Okay, I will say I have to turn it up just a little bit. I'm sorry.
Cinema.
Like it's a little too quiet for me. I have to like turn up my volume and then like turn down your guys' volume and then like turn up your volume on OBS. But it should be fine. All right. Cause it's a little. I almost like full like normal screened this. That would have been awful. All right, we're good now. All right. They got horses.
Whoa.
They're playing Balatro. Okay, this actually looks so good. This looks
My God.
so good. This is
Oh my
not
God.
Netflix's Part 6 adaptation at all. I'm so happy.
Oh.
True.
Oh, voice down.
Whoa.
$50 million. There's no sound on the YouTube stream. That's because I couldn't risk it.
That's an. Oh,
You guys can only hear me and chat. I'm sorry. Or me and the mods. He can use an automobile. I forgot about this guy! Ah yes, $150 is a money-making scheme.
I mean, back then it would have been a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, but the reward for winning is $50 million. The Second Amendment! They said they're gonna kill me! Oh, well, the captions are on the wrong side now. Does this stream count as ASMR then? Maybe. There's no such thing as failure. Please, please keep my favorite line in. Please, please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you. Please, it would be the perfect time. Like, come on. Come on. No! They didn't ask him why he's dating a 12-year-old!
What?
Dude, one of the reporters is like, "Sir, is it true that your girlfriend Lucy no, like your new fiance is 12?" And he's like, "Oh, no further questions." Dang, that's the best line.
Wow.
This guy is Epstein, by the way.
Oh.
No, he's not. But like, he.
Oh, that's the steel ball.
That's the steel ball.
No, is that Dio?
No.
I swear I saw
That
Damian
is-
for a second.
No. That's Zach.
This is me-
Is this whole horse?
You're gonna see a lot of whole horses pretty soon. Also, are the mods loud enough, chat? Gyro Zeppeli.
Oh, I've heard of Zeppeli.
That's the guy.
I
I
truly assumed that Zeppeli was like the localized name for one of the stands that was named after Led Zeppelin.
Oh.
He's overwhelmed by the power he felt when touching his balls. Is that a filter? Yes. I have to do that or else the stream's gonna get taken down. You're $20 short.
Oh.
What?
Oh. They're gonna kill him.
They're gonna kill it. Yo, why that horse got my mask on?
It's even got your hair, dude.
It's the master of Zach
True.
horse.
You guys just wait. There's a character here that
Oh, they're
is.
gonna.
I love how the police have the little SBR logo on their hat.
Damn. Oh wow.
God, this looks so good. Like, I'm so glad.
Zach, I have a question real quick.
Yeah?
Do you
Oh,
think
shit.
Spider from the episode of the Magnus Archives about spiders is a person or a creature?
I think it's a creature. I thought you were gonna say, like, would it be, like, how far would it go in the JoJo's universe? Oh.
How far do you think it would go?
Not very. There are, like, 3 stands that do that exact thing.
I was gonna say that sounds like something that, like, a stand would be able to do.
That's Johnny. Whoa. Wow.
Bro is backing out.
He said he was just kidding, so I believe him.
Damn!
Yo! Hold up.
Oh my god!
He's got a fucking fushigi ball.
True.
Oh, the music?
This is how you fushigi.
Oh!
Yo!
Oh my god.
Yeah, what do you want me to do? He shot himself.
He shot himself.
Yeah, he shot himself. A duel? What did that guy just do? That steel ball was spinning.
That steel ball was running.
It kept spinning even more. He's enamored by this man's balls. He needs to touch his balls.
You're having too much fun with this. Oh! Oh!
Yup.
Wow.
He was standing. I'm so mad Cheeky's missing, like, all this. Like, this is, like, the first whole chapter. It's...
It's okay, I'm sure she'll be excited to hear about how a white man runs.
True.
I'm the horse that looks like you.
What was that?
You know the top cause of death? It's mosquitoes! Then getting kicked by a horse. Yo.
Wow.
That's a crazy line. Steel ball. Cheeky, you're in chat! Get in here! Cheeky, you're missing so many good stuff!
Dude, Cheeky, it's crazy. The
Steel
steel
ball.
ball is a fushigi.
Yeah! Dude, they have, like, the horses!
The jingle, jangle, jangle.
Damn!
He needs to touch his balls!
Oh my god! Oh. Oh.
Sorry, I'm entranced by how flat that man's ass is. That was a piece of paper. And this is JoJo, so I know that they're like paying attention to that.
Oh my god.
God, dude, Spin like actually looks
Ow.
good. I didn't know.
Ow!
But man,
I mean, he did kind of like throw him and run him over.
oh, that's the
He
same
used
guy.
him as
I
a
thought that
ramp
was
to
out
get
of
a
mission.
sick like
Yeah, that
jump.
was the same guy.
When this guy used him as a ramp.
Steel ball ramp.
Whoa.
Collect all the
No.
7 magical fushigis.
American Dad.
I wonder why I came
That
to the
is a
speech.
fucking weird angle.
Dog, the horses look like okay.
They animated the horses?
Oh! Johnny Joestar.
Johnny Joestar.
Dude, this is the Uma Musume, like, backstory.
Yeah.
Horses has always been on my side. Dude, he can feel their thoughts and emotions.
Wow.
People love beautiful things. And if the beautiful thing is in motion... That's true.
He has Frank's
They're talking about
hairstyle.
Steel Ball Run getting
True.
animated.
Nicholas! No!
No.
He locked in.
Whoa.
We're winning on horseback. Oh, yeah.
Cheeky says this is still a list derailed TMA live stream, but last time.
True.
So true.
What the hell?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's so cool when you did that Johnny Joe stuff.
Oh shit!
Honestly, deserved for cutting in line.
True. Once again, everything
This will happen
changed.
to all line cutters.
True.
Yeah. Dude, I cut in line to a concert last
Well,
night.
they get ready to get shot.
Yeah, cut in line is a strong word. What was happened was I met some people off of the internet, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're just hanging out in the line in front of us. Come join us." So I awkwardly joined them, and I was like, "Am I committing a crime? What's going on?"
Dude, why is Steve Minecraft? It's Steve Minecraft!
Oh my god!
Sorry, I zoned out. Why is he being held in a basement?
He's taken some of his blood. Blood Fiend mentioned! Cheeky Blood Fiend mentioned!
I don't know if this is very flattering for Blood Fiends.
He's
Oh my
Steve Minecraft.
God.
Oh my. Do you guys think
Race.
this scene will get photoshopped in any way?
I'm proud of you for committing that minor social infraction, but not really, Alex. Oh, no. Valkyrie.
Quiet.
Oh. Bro, they got SpongeBob and Patrick in here.
Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cheeky, you gotta get in here. Please. If he could ride that thing, he'd be beyond human. True.
Oh hi.
Bro, Minecraft villagers, when you give them an end. True.
Dude, the music is killing me.
I'm literally watching. I can't be missing that much. The, like, inflections of their voices. Oh, also you can comment on things. Also, we just like your presence, because we're your friends.
Yeah.
I got an email. I was so scared. True!
They found it.
True! He's got to keep his favorite stuffed bear. I'm glad they kept that in. Dude, I love seeing all, like, the little things they've kept in. I'm mad they didn't keep in the thing where they call this guy a pedophile. But, like... Because, no, like, it's a major part of his character is that, like, he's a pedophile. But, like, they, like... It's weird.
I'm sure it'll come up again.
Mountain
They just
Tim!
completely wrecked on the fact that he's a pedophile.
Speaking of pedophiles, welcome Mountain Tim!
Wow.
Oh, I know that guy.
True!
I've seen him.
Do you know this guy, Alexio?
No, I don't know this guy.
You
Dio!
said you were gonna guess every person who's Dio. This is Diego.
It's Dio.
Isn't Avdul the guy that got stuck climbing the stairs for eternity?
That's Polnareff.
Oh, okay. Is it Avdul the guy that gets turned into a turtle?
That's Polnareff.
That's
Okay.
Polnareff.
Okay, so I've seen this guy and I've heard of Polnareff's shenanigans, and I guess I just thought they were the same person. Is Polnareff the guy with silver hair who's
Yes.
tall and buff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Dude.
Dude, make yourself a fucking harness. Put yourself like a physical seat on the horse.
True. It's the spin.
It's all about the spin. It's
He needs to figure out the secret of his balls. Here's a hint. Bro, hints in the blueprints be like.
Yahoo!
Lock in.
Fucking.
Oh.
I also got rid of the miniature horses, which was kind of sad. They were the mascot of the Steel Ball Run. Cheeky, the race is about to start! Get in here!
I mean, I can't sign anymore.
True! The CG does not look bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
He wants to learn more about his steel balls.
That was a horrible.
True.
Whoa.
I love that he's saying all this when we know for a fact that it's gonna be in the like newspaper 3 weeks later. True.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Dude,
They're dead.
I was
Oh my god.
waiting to see how they JoJoify the like horse stretches. The like the long stretches of just horse racing, but yes.
Written mention.
True.
Damn.
True. He said I got a heavy class.
Oh my god.
They're just beating each other to death with their horses.
It's day one, guys.
It's the first like minute.
He's pulling out the ball already.
It's the first minute of the race. Oh.
Damn. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, the music's so good.
The music is really good.
Yeah.
And he gets immediately eliminated.
Oh my god, he's dead.
What was that? Me? There was literally
What?
woman Zach in that like car.
Because
We gotta go
people
back
are throwing
after.
thunder into it.
Oh.
It like returns to him. Zoom. God, they're making
know about
spin
that
look
guy in the
so
balls.
cool.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yo.
Might go Poco Loco.
This guy's like one of the only things I remember about Part 7.
The luckiest man alive.
Go.
True.
You can do it.
Poco Loco.
Yo, 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 yo.
Dude, I love him.
Bro, he's a Souls player? He's dodge rolling?
Uh-oh. Oh.
He's gone. Dio has disappeared.
Oh.
Oh!
Dio.
Dog, is this Dio's theme?
Whoa.
Holy shit, look at those pants. I say trousers, but those things are pants. I miss Hisoka. No, I don't.
Everyone and everything has a quirk of
Uh-oh.
some sort. Horses included.
Is this My Hero Academia?
True.
Yeah.
True. Also, his horse has, like, the mark of Cain?
True.
It slightly drifts left every 8 breaths. I love JoJo's. Boom.
Holy shit!
Dude, this is awesome! Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, this is awesome.
That's crazy.
Dog, this is everything I wanted it to be. Also, chat, just again,
Oh.
how's the audio of, like, me versus, like, the mods? True. True.
Oh!
Doom.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn!
True.
Dio is losing to some normies right now.
True.
Yo-ho.
Yo! Oh my god!
True.
I forgot about this guy.
The goat.
Oh no.
True. True, his fortune. The opposite of the worst.
Yo.
The most blissful period. You're 1 in 5 billion. Wait, actually, global population back then was not a billion, so like...
Yippee, yippee,
Oh, there's
yippee.
Cheeky.
Cheeky! He's the luckiest man alive! 1 in 5 billion.
Hey chat, what's JoJo about?
You missed some of the intro, but
What's JoJo about?
the horses.
Eh.
1 in 5 billion. But yeah, so it's a horse race, and there's a bunch of different guys. There's Sandman who's running without a horse. There's Poco Loco, who's the luckiest man alive. There's True. Dude, I'm so, like, it's so nice that, like, they're all, like, kind of friends. Like, they're all, like, against each other, but they're all, like, chill.
You still need to team up against the white man, okay?
True!
Yeah, I understand that. That does seem to be what's going on. Shout out Mexico.
Whenever either of these two are on screen, there's a 50% chance of my stereotypical music playing.
True, yeah. I will say, that's all on Netflix. My Goat Araki,
Okay, man.
he
sure.
probably still, like, was
Sure.
pretty stereotypical,
And
but,
how
like...
is
Araki
Poco-
would never
and how
draw
is Poco
someone
Loco
based on
drawn?
stereotypes.
How is Poco Loco drawn in the manga?
That was Netflix. That was Netflix.
Yeah.
Netflix drew that.
That shit about white man running. That was also
Well,
Netflix.
that's like his thing. His Sandman's Native American, and he's like his like homeland is getting colonized, so he's fighting back by being like, you know what, I gotta just buy my like land back that was stolen.
Yeah, Alex, you're telling me
Oh.
you have a problem with indigenous land back?
I mean, to be fair, this was also like 2004, so like
Oh my god, it's just
I don't know. And Japan.
Zach's like desperately trying to excuse this like joke
God.
comment.
All I'm saying is Araki wasn't doing it out of malice.
But dumbass cat.
Like, I'm not saying like it isn't like
He's so lucky.
not a good look, but
Zach, it's okay. Zach, it's okay. This is just like Hunter x Hunter.
I will say it is insane
Oh, no.
that Netflix cut the line that like says the guy's a pedophile. Like, out of all the things that they cut, like,
I mean, you said it's important for his character. I'm sure
Oh!
it'll come up again.
yeah, but like they gotta introduce him as, hey, aren't you married to a 12-year-old?
Can I be real? I assumed that girl was just drawn like that.
No, she's 12.
Yeah. I mean, all JoJo girls look like they're drawn like that.
Do they?
I don't know. They all look the fucking same.
Oh no.
The goat.
Who's this guy? Oh, is that Dio?
That's Johnny Joestar. That's the main character.
Uh. Is that the 12-year-old?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Could you imagine if in the manga there was a line that said Hisoka was a pedophile and they just cut it out of the anime? And are these just like normal horses or
Yes.
magic horses?
Yeah, the horses are like normal.
Normal horses.
Well, they're like normal. The one guy had a camel.
That's true.
One guy had a
There's
car.
That's true.
I like
horses.
camels.
Ooh,
There's a guy
I
that had
like
a
the
camel.
camel.
ooh. Speaking of
There's a guy
magical
that had a
things,
car that broke down.
my goat. My goat stand that does nothing. Oh wait, it doesn't appear yet. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, so that's the Mexican. Oh, that's my buddy.
No, that's the Italian.
Italians don't say Poco Loco.
Oh no, that's
Whatever.
the black guy.
That's Poco Loco.
That's
Yeah.
Poco Loco.
That's the Mexican.
I don't think so. I don't. He might. I don't remember.
He could be mixed, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hear they have always
There's never been a black man in Mexico, Zach says. It can't be done.
Well, no, I'm trying to like remember
It
his
can't be done.
backstory.
No, but I love that.
Whoa.
I don't even know if it was Zach. I don't remember who said it was mixed.
Oh.
Luckiest guy
Whoa.
in the world.
Oh my God.
He's Italian?
Yes, Zephali's Italian.
Yeah.
Who's Zeppeli?
The
guy with
the
the
other
hat.
guy on screen.
The
That
guy with
guy.
the green. This guy. The guy with the green lipstick.
I thought you said that was
The guy with the
JoJo.
green
No,
lipstick.
that's
You said
Gyro.
that was
There's,
JoJo.
there's two
N-
blonde
No,
guys.
that's the
Cheeky
other
showing
guy.
up like-
Yeah, the other blonde
All
guy
blonde men look the
is
same.
Johnny Joestar.
Yeah.
Cheeky showing
The
up
guy
like
with the-
20 to
Okay.
30 minutes late and
The
like
guy
not.
with the green lipstick and the ugly purple shirt is Zeppeli. The guy who's dressed up like the American flag is Johnny Joestar or whatever.
It's JoJo, Mr. JoJo. John Joestar.
Oh.
My goat, Sandman, Sandman.
His name's
Oh, Sancho. Hey, Sancho, ¿qué no traste?
Sandman. Did Cheeky see the other parts? No. Neither Cheeky nor Alexiel.
yeah.
And I never
This is the
freaking
first
will.
ever episode of JoJo's
I
I've
didn't
ever
even
seen.
see the beginning of this episode.
Yeah, Cheeky has not seen the first like 20 to 30 minutes.
I'm not looking at the screen now either. I'm trying to get
No.
Sancho to get in the room.
There's a train.
Sancho!
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Unknown power.
You can't say that.
I can't believe Netflix would do this. I can't believe Netflix made Araki do that.
Well, no,
They're so strong. They're
it-
so strong and magical, noble, if you will.
Yeah. Well, like part
There's
of the
no-
point
there's
is
no-
that they are racist.
Noble. Well, actually, it's a point that it was racist. Netflix
No,
made-
no, that the
made-
characters
made
are
that be the
racist.
point. Netflix made that be the point.
Oh no.
Really, Sancho? Ben, come on.
Let's go.
Dude, Sancho is like brain dead. Oh, there we go. He's in.
So many people.
Oh, Sancho.
Steel ball run. True. The wins from Mexico, Cheeky.
Mexico makes sense.
Mexico reference.
Viva Mexico! She doesn't even look drawn like that. She just looks short.
Yeah.
Dio.
Dio.
Leona! I have heard Dioda a lot.
Oh, dog, I love the sound design.
Oh my god.
And so that's Joestar.
Yeah.
Yes. The person
That's
talking
good.
is Johnny Joestar.
Yeah.
That's Mr.
Guy
JoJo.
with the stars like America is Joestar.
Nah.
I hope my.
It's see what he's saying his name now.
They change the color lighting every 5 seconds, so it's hard
True.
to tell.
Yeah.
I know
Guy
that's
with-
Dio because it says so on his hat.
Yeah. Guy with the stars is
They
Joestar.
should all just have their names on their hats.
And
Sure.
then the guy that looks like he's really leaning into being a cowboy is.
Wait, they didn't do Hey yet at the right time? That's crazy. I guess they alluded to its existence. True.
Why are they racing?
The horse race.
Money.
$50 million back in like 1890. Yeah, 1893. Yeah.
And what are the steel balls? When do they come in? When do they run?
Okay, so you know a Fushigi.
Yeah. Gyro Zeppeli has the steel balls.
Fushigi!
They're right there.
Genuinely, the way he moves with this thing, it is just like in the Fushigi ad.
The headwind from
Every single
Mexico.
time.
It makes their horses faster.
Mexico! I bless the wind down in Mexico. Oh,
Oh.
what the fuck?
Oh.
Those are the steel balls, Cheeky. I love how all of
Oh,
Cheeky's
so,
questions are
like-
getting answered. Bernoulli's principle! From Mexico!
Bernoulli's principle! They said Mexico like 8 times.
True.
Oh, so then it's called Steel Ball Run because we're trying to beat the steel balls.
Joe
The guy
Star
with
wants
steel
to
balls.
steal the steel balls because he wants to be able to
That was
walk
crazy.
again.
He wants to be able to
He-
what?
He wants to be able to walk again because he's paralyzed from the waist down because a guy shot him for cutting in line.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
paralyzed.
I'll be real, he had it coming because he mocked the guy who was mad that he cut in line.
Oh, yeah, fuck him.
Yeah.
He was like, fuck you, I'm cutting in line and I'm calling security to get you taken away.
Maybe that light was called hope.
What
And the guy shot
country
him.
was this in?
America.
America.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, like,
This is a story about learning how to walk, not in a physical sense, but from a journey from, yeah.
America, yeah.
True!
So he joined originally just to, let's go on to episode 2, baby!
Episode 2 doesn't exist yet.
Okay, I will be right back. I need to get myself a drink.
But yeah, alright, I'll catch Cheeky up on the stuff. And yeah.
I
Also, there's probably
for the
gonna be an
record,
after credits.
I was actually helping my mom.
True. I will say, Cheeky, now that we've been able to do this once.
Joaquin Padilla! There's Mexicans.
Now that we've been able to do this once. let's just say, as long as Netflix releases weekly, like, we got a new series on our hands.
You have not even watched my own, 3-minute YouTube videos. I am not watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with you.
The episodes are shorter. This is just the. It's good.
I don't know, this episode felt pretty short to
Alright,
me.
guys. The Magnus Archives and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure are becoming a joint series.
True.
Whoa.
I could do that to Alexiel. I will say I have watched many more Magnus Archive episodes than promised. I've got a bargaining chip. I got a bargaining piece. And let me know, because Magnus Archives viewers, if you've watched this part, because this is going in the Magnus Archives viewer playlist.
Yeah.
In memory
Yeah,
of
that's what
wait, who died?
I feel like if
Well,
Araki's Netflix
Oh.
clone.
Oh, no, after credits? Dang.
'Cause, like, if-
Oh, no, after credits? Dang. 'Cause, like, if- Oh, no, after credits? Dang. 'Cause, like, if- Oh, no, after credits? Dang.
Netflix
That's
also
crazy.
I was gonna say
like,
Rocky, but then I was scared that he like died for real, so then I had to like add in some other awkward thing.
Dude, I remember
it
like
was
seeing a
Netflix.
headline that was like Araki's like health or whatever, and like it was like thankfully he's still alive. But yeah, basically what happens is there's a continent called America. Araki's alive. Araki's alive. I just jump scared all the JoJo fans by saying that. Basically, Cheeky.
You didn't say
The
it.
19th century, America.
Okay, I'm going back to Limbus Company.
Wait, Cheeky.
We're not doing-
I'm literally explaining this for you. I'm just showing you this because
okay.
it's cool.
I'm here. Train.
This is how they start it. Wait, come on. Show the. Yeah, consuming the lands of the native people.
yeah, show the next scene.
Yeah, I am. This is how you're supposed to start.
Why did Netflix make Araki do this?
He had the white man's book hidden in his tent, and it's a Bible, by the way.
Okay.
He had the Bible.
Okay.
How did you get any of them to watch JoJo? Jay has watched part 1 through 6.
And I don't know if we can call this watching.
Yeah.
On my
Actually,
end.
dog.
I'm more just like gazing in horror.
Wait, what did they do to his sister? Wait, I'm
Mexico.
just now remembering how this goes. The whole reason he's doing this is like his like all of his people are getting like removed from their land, and like they're like, this sucks. We hate this because like colonialism is bad. And we've like tried fighting back, but they're like slaughtering us all. And his sister's like I don't know what we can like do further. And he's like, I'm gonna win this race, and I'm gonna force them to let us keep our land by buying it all. And she's like, okay. And then he goes to do that. And she's like, you're gonna get like exiled if you do that, but okay. Yeah, JoJo is like woke. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. It is. Like, Araki's goated.
Sorry, Jay. Hang on. Is our Jay talking about JoJo?
Yes.
Fuck off.
Wait. Jay, are you
Fuck
also a
off,
JoJo
Jay.
fan? Hold up.
They have
No
never
way.
mentioned this before, by the way.
Also,
No, listen, I don't care if they watch JoJo. I do want them to not bring it up.
alright, you know what?
You know what, Zach? I just posted a really cool link in
To
my
Hyper
chat.
Beam. Yeah, true. Also, this guy, Cheeky, by the way, this
I
guy,
don't have a problem with
We
JoJo
know,
fans. They just need
you
to
talked
not
about
show
how
it in
he's
my
a
face.
pedophile already.
he answers questions, and he's like, normally, the last question he answers is a guy asking, is it true that the rumors that your wife is 12 years old? And he's like, no more questions at this time. It's crazy that Netflix cut that, because, like, that's, like...
And they might have retconned him being a pedophile.
It is not possible to have the story happen the way it does without, where is she?
What even happens with this motherfucker? We're not gonna watch this
Without
show,
her
just say
being
it.
12 years old.
Well,
She
I'm gonna
has
watch
to
this
be
show.
12.
What happens? Just say it.
This guy,
You didn't
there are
read
more
the manga?
pedophiles.
No,
L.
I didn't
There are
read the
more
manga.
Yeah, I'm not
Zach
spoiling
has
it
been
for
trying
Jay
to make
here.
me read
I,
it.
I tried to get him to read the manga for, like,
There's always
3
more
years.
pedophiles.
Yeah, there's more pedophiles.
Okay.
Like,
Jay, my Jay,
Also, this
have
happens.
been very supportive. I have been unreasonably supportive, frankly. of
you
the League of
cannot,
Legends
in my
thing.
face, say this
don't
story
ta-
is
don't talk to
impossible
me
without
about Bojo.
pedophilia. It's not impossible. It's just certain characters. Do they have to be a pedophile? They don't have to be a pedophile. It's just they gotta.
Dude,
There's
figure out a
the
better way to be different,
there's the. I don't think Araki would have written it without the biblical ties that it has. Like,
I mean, I'm always trying to insert weird stuff into my reading of any media, so I'm fine with it.
yeah. Like,
Like, let's be
Araki
honest.
does not excuse it. I think you can put anything into your story as long as it's
The
handled
Magnus Archives is a
well.
podcast distributed
True.
by Rusty Quill under.
Well, Alex,
But yeah.
there are no pedophiles in the Magnus Archive, so I think
That
should
we
let
know,
Zach
hey,
cook.
that we know of. Also, it takes like 10 minutes for the
That
main
we
character
know
to be
of.
introduced, and this is the main character,
No, Zach, trust me.
Johnny Joestar.
The Magnus Archives is maybe, other than like children's, not even, because Steven Universe, some of the people in Steven Universe were fucking. The Magnus Archives is just one of the most sexless medias I've ever encountered in my entire life.
Crazy.
Like, I don't, other than that one guy, I don't think sex exists.
As long as
in
you
the
don't
Magnus
excuse
Archives.
pedophilia. Yeah.
I
no,
mean, okay. Yeah, no one is saying that. No one is assuming that Araki is pro pedophile. But it's crazy. I guess I guess it's
Speaking
like
of
vanilla
crazy, check out that jump he did.
sex exists in the Magnus Archives, but I don't think weird sex exists in the Magnus Archives.
Yeah.
In, like, the universe, I mean. Obviously, it's not in the show.
But yeah, also, this guy, yeah, this is his backstory. His brother was a really good horse jockey. He was also a really good horse jockey. But then his brother died.
Why
and
I
then
don't care about this guy. I don't know who
he
this
got
guy is.
cocky. This is the main character. And
But
then he
cut
gets
in
he gets
line.
shot.
I'm not.
cut in line.
I'm watching
in line.
YouTube shorts right now.
Cheeky, I swear it'll be quick. I just need to explain to you this character. Because we are gonna...
I'm not looking at the screen. I don't know who
gets
this
shot.
character is.
He gets shot because he cut in line.
Oh, that's JoJo? Is that JoJo?
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
That's JoJo.
Yes, he gets caught.
Yeah.
He cuts in line, so he gets shot.
By like a little baby. Oh my god.
Yeah. Then he tries to. He wasn't originally gonna be in the race,
Hate when they're mean to him. This guy sucks. I'm glad they shot him.
but yeah, I hate when they're mean to him. Oh no.
Dude, is this guy supposed to win?
This
I
guy's
want the
also a
fucking-
pedophile.
I want any of these other guys to win.
Even the pedophile?
I did want Poco Loco to win.
I'm Team Poco Loco or the Native American guy. That's
Yeah,
the only ones I
same.
care about.
Yeah.
Do they know, chat? Do they know? No, I'm kidding. All I'm gonna
Yes,
say
man.
is I'm not gonna tell you who wins the race.
Okay.
Hold up. There's
Guess
a.
I'll die not knowing.
Well, no, we were gonna. This is the new thing. Alexio,
We're
you
not.
weren't here.
Well,
you
hang
weren't.
on. No, we're fucking
Alexio,
not. No, we're
you,
not.
Alexio,
No, we're not.
you
I
weren't
wasn't
here
here.
when I said this.
I
But
was here, and the entire premise was just watching this one episode.
no. The entire premise of the Magnus
Guys, can
Archives
we
is I was
watch
gonna watch the
Magnus
first 5
Archives?
episodes. I have leverage. I have
Watch
leverage.
Magnus.
It's gonna be a joint
That's
series.
not even true. The premise
Not
is
again-
that you
not
watch
on
the
me.
first 3.
I was gonna watch the first 3
Not on me.
episodes, and I did, and
You don't have
so
leverage on me. You don't have leverage on me, so hurry up. Stop
I'm
talking
trying to
about
find the
JoJo.
screenshot of me in a dress.
Sorry, how's this relevant?
There's a frame where it's literally. Hold up.
Yo, Zach, could you put on the picture that I made of you that looking like a JoJo
Wait,
character?
actually, the only thing that matters about this episode that Cheeky didn't see was the horse that looks exactly like you.
Oh, true. Yeah. Hold up. I gotta show that. The Master Zach horse. It also like does a good job of introducing all the characters. It not just like being like, oh yeah, and this guy's this guy. It's like, where the heck is? Dude, I hate Windows Media Player. Why can't I go frame by frame? Also, he's got this belt for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, where's the horse?
Where's the horse?
Where's the horse? No to Zach? Oh, to me? True. But yeah, I will say though, actually, even if I don't get you, Alexiel or Cheeky, I can get Jay, and I can get Warlock Jay. So like, what if I don't need you anymore? What if I don't
wanna
need you
play
anymore?
with you
What if I've
anymore.
grown too powerful? What if I'm not a
Zach-
moron?
Zach-
I'm trying to remember the Wheatley speech. Dang
You
it.
have not watched a single fucking thing I've ever asked you to.
Yeah.
You cannot say a damn word to me.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's
is.
fair.
Shut
Zach,
up.
you still haven't played 999.
Oh, yeah, true. I will. You know what? I'll watch JoJo too. Yo.
By the way, speaking of 999, Cheeky, were you hoping that Zach would stream it by himself, or would it be like a team thing while we voice the characters?
Dog, where's this horse?
No, by himself.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm trying.
Is it
There,
really
there's the
hard?
horse. Look,
The voice acting's good.
it looks better head on, but look, it's me as a horse.
Oh my god, I'm playing Limbus Company. Y'all are taking too
Okay, all right.
long. No, I'm playing. I want to find out how she says it.
I'm trying to find the scene where they're in the train, where there's like a woman that looks exactly like me.
I'm gonna mute you guys for 5 minutes. Hopefully you'll be done.
Oh my gosh. I'm literally trying to find it. Also, Cheeky did join like 38 minutes in, and then was like, guys, what's going on? Chat, when did I... Oh, here. Oh, it's like right here. It's right here, right? Where?
Is it here?
I think Zach has like lost his mind.
Where's the
Zach has
train?
now experienced a fraction of the pain I experience every Magnus Archives stream.
True. We'll never win if we keep staring at their butts. I don't remember him saying this. What?
I remember him saying it.
I think... Oh, wait, here. Is it right here? Sandman! My ghost... They're not showing the cool graph of, like, how he's running differently.
Oh.
Also, this is a crazy thing to say! That's crazy! That's crazy!
We literally
That's
pointed
great!
that out. We don't need to react to the whole episode again. We already pointed that out. That it was crazy.
Try to find the frame of them in the, like...
Oh my god.
Just like rewatch the episode on your own time and then screenshot it.
Yeah.
It's like... but, like, it's me...
We're gonna be here all day.
I don't think it was during here. Was it? I don't know. Alright, anyways, that was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Part 7, Episode 1. What were your guys' thoughts?
Yes,
I
like
liked
a
it.
wall,
I
you
thought it
should
was-
stream 999.
Yeah.
And you should stream it on YouTube so that you can just play it whenever.
Jay, what are your thoughts?
I like JoJo.
I like JoJo too. Jay, would you be down to, like, if they do release it weekly? Do, like, a... I can choose a, like, better day, of course. But, like...
I'd be down, yeah.
I'd be down. Let's go. Let's go. Also, Warlock Jay. Maybe you could join in as well. Ooh. And then we can figure out a way to, like, bully Alexiel into joining. I feel like we've got leverage on Alexiel.
We bait him in with one Magnus Archives.
True. Yeah. Also, I can unmute desktop audio now. All right, let me hear. How does everything sound? Start speaking. Unmute desktop audio now. All right,
We've been
Speaking. Hi.
Yeah.
I'm
So
trying to
anyway, the
listen on my
Magnus
phone.
Archives, I sent a link about 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
When the JoJo episode ended, and then you spent 20 minutes combing through it for a frame that you never found.
Yeah.
Bro, the way she said that was crazy. Anyway.
Oh no.
Y'all
Cheeky,
fuckers wish you were me instead of watching JoJo.
Cheeky, what are your thoughts
didn't miss
on
much.
the JoJo episode?
I know I didn't miss much. I knew once I tapped back and saw that he was still doing the same damn thing.
Oh wait, I realized that's probably pretty loud. Let me go back to normal desktop audio. But yeah, I don't know. What were your thoughts on it, Cheeky?
I was entertained.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh well, that's crazy. It's 1 a.m. Let's go.
Oh no.
Let's go.
I didn't think it was bad. I was entertained.
All right.
I wasn't focusing on how ugly the art was, which is good.
All right. Let's do the Magnus Archives now.
I liked it. It was fine. I liked it.
True.
I'm too nice. I don't know how to be mean.
Yeah. I don't know. It was good.
I did. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. A
Oh my God,
Rocky.
Sinclair's crying again. Okay, I'm leaving. Sinclair started crying. I don't want to hear this.
Oh, I will say.
I
Oh
thought
my
you meant
God,
you were
why
leaving the
is this
stream to go
scary?
listen to Sinclair
I'm
cry.
s- I'm scared. Oh.
Oh no. Like, I gotta find that one frame of like. I'll find it
Oh
later.
my
I'll find it later.
God.
I'll find it. I'm
Find
literally
it.
saying I'll find it
Can't you
later.
just go on the
Discord.
wiki and like search for this character?
No,
source,
it
or
was
whatever?
like a
No,
background
it's a
character that
random
only
The episode
exists.
just came out.
All right. It's
Mm.
all right. Timestamp for the Magnus Archives viewers. We're watching Magnus Archives now.
Oh my God, can Sinclair shut up?
Hold up. Where's my Magnus
I
Archives?
said Sinclair, not you.
Actually, hold up. Can you guys entertain chat for a bit? I gotta go use the bathroom and get some water real quick. I'll be right
Cheeky,
back.
talk
Dude,
about-
is
talk about
anyone
Sinclair.
play the Bakak?
But
Anyone hear the Bakak and like see the
Why would I play it?
not
I've
the
already-
one about Kasara, like not
I've already played
shut up,
the
not that one,
story,
like
whatever.
shut up. I shut the fuck up. You haven't listened to Amorphs either. My poor Alex. Maybe Alex is deaf the way Alex can't listen to shit. The when she's like after Otis sets her up to get killed, frame 1 after Kanto 7, Otis's best moment in the game, by the way. I don't support it. It's just the funniest thing she's done in the game by far. Anyway, the way Dawn says the line of like, "Oh, anything for justice soul." Why did she say it like that? Why did she say that line like that? That was crazy. She like started like she sounded like she was like dying in the first half, and then she like starts laughing or so. I get it was, and then she also just starts, and then she like gets cut off and dies. It's crazy.
It's because she knows what
Also,
Otis
has
is
anyone
up
seen
to.
True. Just like she knows what Faust is. Oh. Tag my Sanchita. It's crazy. I miss her so bad, chat. I know she was in Kanto 9, and I know she was also in Kanto 8. It didn't really feel like it. When I heard her talking now, I was so happy. I got emotional. I was like, I missed you so bad.
I'm back.
I felt like I haven't seen you since Kanto 7 ended. It hit different, chat. It hit different. That's my buddy. That's my buddy Don Quixote. Hey, Zach.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no.
Hi, Zach.
What?
Hey, man. What's up?
Hello, everybody. Markiplier.
I'm legally and morally allowed to kill Zach. by
Well,
the way.
where's the notes? Where's the notes?
No, you aren't. I'm
This is
allowed
true.
to
He
kill
was
both
given
of
he
you.
was given legal permission.
Alexio, I'm
Well,
literally.
Cheeky, you're allowed to
I
kill
guess-
me and Zach. I'm allowed to kill Zach as well, but you get to like really draw it out.
What?
But Zach's watched like 20 episodes of this.
Yeah, I will say.
So no, you aren't allowed to kill Zach. Actually,
I'm allowed.
You haven't
I'm
done
allowed
the
to kill
equivalent
Zach
of
when we
Zach.
get in Stars in Time.
Yeah, that's fair.
oh yeah, you are for sure.
It's crazy that Cheeky's like, yeah, I still want Zach to
wait,
stream
cool.
999 after the horror I've put Jay through because I thought it would be funny.
Yeah. Alright, is everyone who wants to listen to the Magnus Archives?
Well,
episode-
Zach,
Oh, do you
I
have
paid
the
for it,
notes,
so-
Alexio?
Oh yeah, I'll send the notes. I always forget that you don't just have the notes saved.
Do a second ping in the server that we're starting the Magnus Archives.
The Magnus Archive. I will do an at here. At here.
Okay.
Okay. It's actually Magnus Archives time. I'm gonna send that in a little bit, though.
Okay, now I will say I did agree to join for JoJo.
That's fair. You do have a... Well, actually, Liz probably wants to join now. Because it's not Magnus Archives.
Does Liz want to join?
Liz
Hold on,
said she
I'll
wanted
ask
to
her.
join for non Magnus Archives. So for non JoJo.
Okay, I was baffled for a second.
Oh man, I can't go back far enough to hear her voice again. That's sad.
Dude, that's how the cookie crumbles.
Thanks for the impact set.
Huh?
I'm so sleepy. I'm
Zach,
so
can you play
sorry.
LobCorp already?
Yes. I'm sorry. Today just like
I'm
was.
gonna start hating John Magnus just because I'm pissed off that he's not playing LobCorp.
That's crazy. Alexia would kill you.
I'm gonna be real. I
don't care. Alex does not have the right to kill me.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't have the right to
true.
kill her.
In like the
Also, I'd
Who
allow it
Kills
because-
Who wars.
Because in the classic state, we're starting the Magnus Archives at a really late time, which means I'm dead tired.
True.
That's okay.
All right, let me.
Okay,
Thanks,
Liz
Lily.
isn't joining.
It's okay. In
Oh.
like 8
fair enough.
episodes, it's something that I like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Jay, you have to leave.
I'll be going now.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, soldier, or
Bye-bye.
whatever. I don't know.
I'll join if there's JoJo again.
I might
True.
take notes.
Dude,
later.
I love
I'm
that
so
the
tired.
second, like, even before I said, okay, it's Magnus Archives time, the view count, like, doubled, basically. It went from 5 to 9. Alright, Alexiel.
Okay. Yeah. And I'll give you the controls as well.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Yeah, it should be good. The Magnus Archives.
Oh, there.
Oh, the note hasn't ended yet.
Rusty Quill presents
Ah,
the
Red
Magnus
Quill presents.
Archives.
the Magnus Archives. Oh, wait, the volume's too loud.
Okay, now the note's over. Good.
Slay the spire in the bottom
Episode
left
17.
corner.
The
38.
Boneseller's Tale.
She was 17, Scott. She was 17, Scott.
Wait, did you see the Limbus Company ones of that?
Dude, I was gonna make one. Hold up. There,
The ones with all the Limbus Company characters?
literally, it was gonna be, like, holy cow, man. Your head's like a clock. And then it'd be 10 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Wait, what? Oh, come on!
Statement of Sebastian Adakoya regarding a new acquisition at Chiswick Library. Original statement given June 10th, 1999.
Get the cursor off the screen.
Audio recording by
Yeah,
Jonathan Sims,
I reblogged
head
it. I'll find it
archivist
for
of
you.
the Magnus Institute, London.
London.
Statement begins. Books are amazing, aren't they? I mean, when you think about what they really are.
I love books.
People don't give the actuality of language the weight it deserves, I feel. Words are a way of taking your thoughts, the very makeup of yourself, and giving them to another.
Okay,
Putting
buddy.
your thoughts in the mind of someone else. They are not a perfect method of
Yeah, I
thought,
can
as
do that.
there's
It's
plenty
called
of scope for
telekinesis.
mutation and corruption between your mind and that of the listener, but that doesn't change the essence of what language is. Spoken aloud, though, the thought dies quickly if not picked up. Simple
No.
vibrations that vanish almost as soon as they are created. But if they find a host, then they can lodge there.
Actually, video
Proliferate,
recording.
maybe spread
What?
further.
Buddy. Audio recording.
Still, it is not a reliable method in terms of a thought's endurance, as humans are fragile creatures and rarely last a century. A book, though,
Dude, how many books got burned in the, burning of the Library of Alexandria? Like, hop off, buddy. Hop off. Like, what are we
I'm trying to
talking
tell you
about?
this, but all the books in the Library of Alexandria had copies outside.
They did? Wait, we didn't even
Yeah.
lose anything in the burning of the
Yeah.
Library of Alexandria?
Yeah, we basically just lost the
Not really.
Why does anybody care? Like,
Because it's like, okay, you know how it's like losing Wikipedia, but all the sources are still there.
Oh, so it's like now the books are in like one guy's
It's
like
now a
private
pain in the ass to
collection
find
that's like
anything.
collecting dust.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
is another story. There are written
Books are another story.
that have outlived the civilizations that created them. Imagine thoughts hundreds, thousands of years old, preserved and ready to be taken again. Corrupted
didn't
or
reblog it. What the
translated
fuck?
perhaps by a culture that does not understand them, but still, ideas that have outlived by lifetimes the mind that first conceived them.
Dude, this is
Will the thoughts
me
that
when I'm
float
trying to
around
get
through
to the
Shakespeare's
word
head
count
ever
on like an
stop
essay.
being thought by someone
I
somewhere,
know.
and a book so dense with a mind's fossilized creations, is it any wonder they have been ascribed such power throughout the ages? Or that an old library with
At this point, if I'm John Magnus, this guy's already in my, like, okay, buddy, like, you did not experience psychological horror. If I'm John Magnus, you just like a frog hopped in front of you, and you were like, I was approached by a strange green creature. It gallivanted towards me with its 4 limbs protruding out of a single core that it contained. It had a soft egg-colored underbelly and a large gaping maw. Like, buddy, that's a frog.
with heavy tomes covering every wall seems to have
Tomes.
such a weight to it, beyond
I
the
do
physical
like this,
presence
though.
of the texts it holds. I used to work at Chiswick Library. I didn't have such ideas back then,
True.
though. I just knew I loved books, always had. And so when the opportunity
Always had
arose to work in my local library, I jumped at the chance. I've
Wait,
been a
guys.
voracious reader ever
What if it's the Library of Runia? Think about that. Hold up. Think
Whoa.
about that.
You can really tell that Zach got energized by watching an episode of JoJo's.
True!
We did not.
Like, all I'm saying, Magnus... let's leave this up to the Magnus Archives. Magnus Archives enjoyers. What if we made this a 2-part series where we, instead of doing 3 episodes of Magnus Archives, did 1 episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Spend hours on
2
each episode of the Magnus Archives. There's a reason I cut it down to
Zach,
2.
because I just wouldn't be there. I want to
Oh.
play Limbus Company.
Every day? You only want to do this because
Yeah.
there's the Blood Fiends.
But anyway, you can hear
Yeah,
me.
no shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
you can hear-
same.
You can hear me go, yeah, and yawn all the time. And you can hear Cheeky go, I want to play Limbus Company. And then you hear Zach go, come on guys, this is the greatest thing ever. Oh, let's pause, let's talk about it. It's
True.
really fun.
ever since I was old enough.
Okay,
to
the real question
The
is,
Blood
Fiend.
are you guys watching
I'm not gonna
Magnus
get to the
Archives
Blood
fans?
Fiend.
Are you guys watching a first-time Magnus Archives reacts thing for 2 people that have already listened to the Magnus Archives, or
no,
for the guy that hasn't?
100%. It's good that you're energetic. However, the contrast is very funny.
It's just funny.
True, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm
also,
not gonna
apologies
get to
if
the
I
Blood
do
Fiend
sound
today.
pissed
It's like
off
this
at any
thing.
point. I'm at the point of tiredness where I look at something and I get pissed.
Oh no, I'm gonna get yelled
And
at again.
I'm also just kidding. Like I'm
Yeah.
just fucking around.
Yeah, same.
If it was just JoJo reacts, I probably wouldn't, but I do enjoy the streams. True. If no
Dude,
one,
the poor TMA fans that you're holding hostage is like, dog, I'll do anything. I'll watch that dog shit last stream.
I don't know. I probably being honest, I probably won't change the series because let's be real, TMA gets more views. But I also do want to separate them because I don't
TMA
like
getting
doing
more
double
views is
streams,
crazy.
but
Years after the
it
fact.
freaks me out. But
I
don't know.
The 2-parter should get good views.
oh,
I
true.
always forget about the 2-part, but then when I remember it, I'm like, yeah, those were a good couple of episodes.
Yeah. I also
I
like
don't remember
watching
what happens in there at all.
back.
As the guy that gets fucked.
Huh?
Eh.
No spoilers. No spoilers. But
There's only been one guy that gets fucked the whole series.
true.
No, this is I'm trying to think of a way to describe him without spoiling that.
Spoilers.
It's fine. I don't care that much. I will find out.
Okay.
True.
You'll listen to the intro and be like, oh, that guy.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? I forgot.
Talks out from random people who just
Magnus Archives fans, we love you. Thank you for watching
Way
our
just
nonsense.
said, I want just Magnus.
I want
So I think
just
we
Way.
can listen
You're a
to it.
JoJo fan. Oh no,
I
They
believe
hate
in
JoJo's.
Way. I love Way.
they hate JoJo's. But yeah, I will probably try to figure out a way to do a separate if Netflix does release weekly, because they still might not. I will try to do like JoJo Weekly because I have been waiting for JoJo's
Why
Bizarre
don't you and
Adventure.
Jay just do JoJo reacts?
That's what we might do, but like that's like a almost guaranteed thing. I want to see how far I can get
nice.
with you guys potentially. Because I think you guys would like JoJo, but I understand.
Okay, here's the thing, Zach. When that episode finished, I legitimately did want to watch the second episode with you guys. But it's like how I sent Hoshi finally decided to read my fic, and then 2 chapters in, Hoshi was like, "Oh, do you wanna read my fic, by the way?" And I was like, "So I've made a promise to myself that I wouldn't read people's, or that I wouldn't like consume people's original content until they read my fuck ass fic." That's also why I haven't watched your little thing yet, by the way, that you put out.
What thing?
I'm curious about it. You put out like a little audio thing. By the
Oh,
way.
I forgot about that.
I was curious about it, but that was part of my conviction that I wasn't going to
That's
experience
fair.
people's
That's
real
fair.
things.
I didn't make
Yeah.
JoJo's
Hoshi was
Bizarre
also
Adventure,
like,
though.
"Yeah, I admire your conviction and self-respect." So yeah, that is why I know I am not watching, and I listen to Alex's music because Alex did read my stuff.
But like I think you're
so
forgetting
yeah, that is why I will
a
not be
key-
watching JoJo with you.
a key part, which is that I didn't make JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
It's your thing. Okay.
Oh, dang.
That's irrelevant.
Okay, all right. Well,
It's
that's
the same
fair. That's fair.
concept.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
For myself, and even before that, my mother
Anyway,
tells me I would
books.
pester her constantly.
I was a pester.
I
Read
suppose
to
you
me,
might say
mother.
My mind has always
Read to me. Oh
receptive
no, the reader's
to
back.
the thoughts that lurk in the written page.
Thoughts that lurk in the
Still,
page.
Chiswick Library is a long way from the cramped and austere libraries you're probably imagining.
Austere.
It's light and airy, with bookshelves and
Light
carpets
and
that
airy.
speak more of cash-strapped local councils than of the rich majesty
Oh,
of
yeah.
knowledge. It has an extensive children's section, and the vast
Magistry
majority of its stock are
College.
dog-eared paperbacks of true crime, literary fiction,
Dog-ears.
and reference books. It has a modest collection of books on tape, and the atmosphere, though quiet, is far from oppressive.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say something to
In
the
a word,
Magnus
I would
Archives
sum the
fans. I
place up
forgot.
as
Magnus Archives
unthreatening.
fans, you're cool. Thank you for being
It
here.
was 3 years ago when this happened. I had already been working there for about a year when the book first
Oh
turned up.
right, yeah. Sorry. Before I remembered it, so I have to say it. Magnus Archives fans, if you did watch the episode of JoJo, let me know in the comments what you thought about it. I won't make this like a thing. Don't worry. But I just want to know your thoughts on the first episode because it's a interesting show. Are you considering watching more? Are you like that wasn't for me, or are you like I hated that, never show that again? Just let me know which favorite characters, least favorite characters. I will say, if you are really into it, if you really were hooked by the first episode, I definitely recommend. This is the 7th season of JoJo's. Technically, it is the most watchable out of canonical order because like it takes place in a new timeline basically. But I highly do recommend watching the first or reading the first 6 parts. But if you're not that dedicated, you can still watch part 7. Anyways.
Now, we used to buy all of our books new, and I never did any of the acquisitions for the library, so I couldn't say when or where it might have been bought from. But it looked old and pretty beaten up when I first noticed it.
But yeah.
It was handed back with 4 other books at the front desk.
Books.
And as I was scanning them through, I noticed that one of the barcodes didn't seem to match up.
Mm-hmm.
The barcode and ISBN both registered as being that of Train Spotting by Irvin Welsh.
Train Spotting.
But the book itself was an almost featureless black paperback, with a title on the front in faded white serif font.
Serif.
The Bone Turner's Tale.
Sans serif.
I called the librarian, Ruth Weaver, over to ask about it. She
There's
didn't
the
recall
names
seeing
on
it
her
ever
tail.
before, but stuck in the front was the Ex Libris bookplate of Chiswick Library, as well as a lending label with a handful of stamps going back several years. Ruth shrugged and told me not to worry too much about it. We'd get it recorded and put on the system properly. But something about the situation bothered me, so I decided to check the record.
Dude, this
of the
is
man
just
who had
like the
returned it.
blueprints. Hold up.
His name, at least according to his library card, was Michael Crew, and sure enough,
Ooh,
3
also,
weeks ago, he
Magnus
borrowed
Archives
4
fans,
books from us. Specifically,
You should also
the
check
4
out my
others he
blueprints
had
playthrough.
returned.
It's like the
perhaps he was a
closest you will ever get to a Magnus
Like, you have
Archives
to
game.
Way
control
onto
if
our
you're gonna
shelves.
talk for more
She
than like
laughed,
5
saying it was
seconds, please.
probably
pause.
Okay. I will pause it. I just didn't want to like pause it too much because like I feel like the Magnus Archives fans like, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh no. But yeah, you guys should
It's okay,
the
it's
blueprints.
okay.
The blueprints.
Yeah, it's okay.
I need. I love the blueprints. It's one of my favorite games. I need more people to be willing to watch the blueprints so that like I can stream it more often because no one's hyped for the
me
blueprints.
and Jay.
True.
Or me and Jay. Me and Way.
True. And Pleasant Lemon's there sometimes. But I will say it
That's true.
is somewhat it's Magnus Archives coded. Anyways, I'll get back. I'm sorry.
Although why
Sorry,
anyone
hang
would go to the
on.
trouble of
Sorry,
taking it
I'm
just
scrolling Tumblr right
Uh-oh.
now. And I just got a tier list for how much Riz each sinner has. They put, and this is real, Otis at number 1.
That's crazy! Dog, she's got negative Riz.
Insane. I will
Dog.
copy paste it now. Anyway.
Dog.
Sorry, that was so I
That's-
was so flabbergasted I had to say something.
Sorry, not the like woman that is canonically had what is it? Like 5 or 6 other women just fall head over heels for her for like
To
no
be fair,
reason.
that's not her doing. And I think they have ranked her accurately in that aspect.
Okay, yeah. Where's Faust ranked? Because there was
It's
that.
in Limbus chat, real quick.
Uh-oh.
It's a small tier list.
Because there was remember that one girl from
also
UCorp?
wrong as hell.
Has no
Faust is
Riz but
literally
thinks
the
they
second
do.
row. This is
That's
insane.
crazy.
Dude,
Faust
this is so
literally
fucking
has.
wrong.
This is the most hold up. I need to like show people this. I need to show the world this. This is so incorrect. This is so incorrect because Faust literally pulls
This is,
a
like,
random
unreal.
like woman out of nowhere who's only potentially turned off by the situation because Faust says she's here with 12 other people. And the girl's like, you have 12 partners? But that's crazy. So much negative Riz that loops back around to being irresistible. Actually, for Dawn, that's kind of fair.
I think it's true in that extent.
Has
I do
no
think it's true.
Riz is aware. Okay, Sinclair's in orange. Faust is in orange.
Arguably put Dante in green.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Dante
fair.
hasn't tried, but I think so. I think
Yeah.
if Dante tried, yeah.
Yeah.
That is adorable.
Dante got the yippee wahoo Riz. Has Riz is aware
Hang on,
of it.
I'm gonna make my own version. Don't worry, guys. You can continue the episode, and I'll fix this.
Yeah, this is. Also, I just Yi Sang is like looking straight back at me, and I'm looking at where they placed him, and I'm like, compared to all the other sinners, is he actually the most wrong? Like, I'm not saying he doesn't have Riz. I'm just saying I don't think he thinks he has Riz.
No. Remember, Yisang is like Zihang has probably come on to Faust a couple times.
Yeah, like he thinks he has Riz. I'm pretty sure, cause like.
Oh, true. Actually, no, you're right.
That's like
I
that's
misunderstood.
sorry. I think I misspoke. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Lamp Black. Welcome,
Okay,
welcome. You made it just in time for the Magnus Arc. You missed all of the JoJo's.
You made it just in time
Oh,
for
no.
the Limbus Company tier list.
True. But yeah, I also sorry we didn't tell you that Limbus Company was free and a mobile game. That is part of its selling point. But yeah. This is a lie. This list is so wrong.
If you have the ability, get it on Steam.
Yeah, also
but
yeah,
if not,
it runs much
mobile
better.
is possible.
What do you
It's
mean
possible on
truth
mobile.
new? What do you mean these are canon? This is the most wrong thing ever.
Sorry,
Sinclair.
who said it was canon? Who said
The
canon?
comments are like truth nuke. Like they're all like this is crazy.
Yeah. Well, that's Tumblr users. They're stupid.
Oh no. Shout out the Magnus Archives Tumblr users that are watching my stream. Please make me famous on Tumblr. No, I'm kidding. One of these.
I mean, I linked a Tumblr post, so obviously they can tell that I'm on Tumblr.
True. Has no Riz thinks they do.
Yeah, I'm fixing the poll. I'm fixing
This
the
is
tier
this
right now.
list is just crazy.
Most of them are wrong, I feel like.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's correct. Besides maybe Gregor. And I was gonna maybe say maybe Mersalt, but like knowing his history, no, he probably did have back in his day. He did have Riz.
Yeah.
The stuff he was saying, he would not be able to do that Rizless. Let's just say.
I think in the book he has a girlfriend who has. The only thing I remember about her is I think they mentioned that she has giant boobs.
Oh
You
no!
think?
Oh no! That's gonna be the.
He's in prison. When he's in prison, he's supposed to be like, the thing I miss most of all is my girlfriend's boobs and jacking off.
Oh no! I mean, like, you're the one of those things you probably can't get in prison, but like the other one, like.
Though they're watching
gotta,
you.
Like, try.
They're watching you the entire time.
They're watching you.
I mean, like, isn't he gonna get like executed anyways? Why does he like care? Like, if that's the only thing you care about.
Actually. Well, but I mean, he doesn't care about social norms anyway, Alex. So like,
why does he not have lust resonance? If that is how. Those are the two things that matter most.
Maybe they figure that might not be the most important aspect of his character.
I need to show Gregor to my friends that enjoy sad, wet men. True. Also show them Sinclair and me.
No, don't show them
because
Sinclair.
Everyone needs to know Master Zach and the Master Zach channel and like and subscribe and join the Discord. Wink, wink. Anyways, back to
I
the
like that you've latched onto Sinclair, but the sinner that most looks like your VTuber is Faust.
Me?
She's got the same hair.
Yeah. Well, that's because I'm not supposed to have white hair. I'm supposed to have blonde hair.
Well, I said like your VTuber, not like you.
Oh. I want to look like my VTuber. But I like have blonde hair, but it is like over time they've made it like white, and I'm like, you know what, that's fine. That's like close enough. Anyway,
I think the white looks a little better with the purple.
Yeah. That as well. I've like done some recolors, and it's not as.
What
Sinclair is
about,
most like me.
Ryoshu, where I think she has Riz, but I think she massively over.
Like it had seen
Like I think Ryoshu has Riz, but I think
with
she
a line
massively
creased
overestimates the
down
amount
the
she
spine and
has.
one half of the cover faded
Like,
from
what would
the
I put
sun.
that as?
Also, we'll go back like a few
Nor,
seconds.
from
Don't
what I
worry,
could see,
Magnus Archives
did it
fans.
list any author at all?
There was no author.
It was at that he had returned. I suggested to Ruth that perhaps he was a self-published author who was trying to trick his way onto our shelves. And she labeled with a handful of stamps going back
stamps.
Called the librarian Ruth Weaver.
But yeah, I love the
to ask
blueprints.
about it. She didn't recall seeing it ever before, but stuck in the front was the Ex Libris bookplate of Chiswick Library, as well as a lending label with a handful of stamps going back several years. Ruth shrugged and told me not to worry too much about it. We'd get it recorded and put on the system properly. But something about the situation bothered me, so I decided to check the record of the man who had returned it.
Oh, bother.
His name, at least according to his library card, was Michael Crew.
Michael
Sure
Crew?
enough, 3 weeks ago he had borrowed 4 books from us. Specifically, the
Yay!
4
Michael!
he had returned.
Michael, don't
I
leave me
suggested
here.
to Ruth that perhaps he was a self-published author who was trying to trick his way onto our shelves, and she laughed, saying it was probably it. Although why anyone would go to the trouble of faking it just to get on the shelves of Chiswick Library was beyond her. The book looked worn, though, like it had seen decades of being read, with a line creased down the spine and one half of the cover faded from the sun.
The sun!
From what I could see, did it list any author at all?
No author.
It was at that moment that Jared Hopworth came in.
Jared
I had
Hopworth!
to put the book to one side. Jared and I had once been fast friends, growing up on the
Fast
same road,
friends?
attending the same schools. We had spent much of our early life as inseparable, but he had always
What
been...
what does fast friends mean?
Became friends quickly.
Oh. That makes sense.
Well, not to put too fine a point on it.
It's actually with some
thick as
obscure
mud.
British
When I
slang
went
you
away
wouldn't
to
have heard.
university, he stayed behind.
Well, like, I don't know. It could have been. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Could have been,
Alex,
like-
he doesn't know anything about British slang.
Well, I don't know, like, fast in the context. I don't know.
I
I
mean,
think
what
he
else
saw
would
it
it
as
mean?
something of a betrayal.
I don't know. That they were, like, more than friends? I don't know.
I mean, Alex, you'll be like, oh, she's from Mesa Beans or something, and we have to just figure out. What
Okay,
that
but, like,
means.
that one's kind of, like, easier. If they said they were bean friends, I would have been, like, a little bit more, like, confused.
No,
but-
no, what?
And when I find...
Bean friends.
No, the
They
phrase
have
she's talking
bean
about is full
friends.
of beans, which is completely different.
Full of beans.
We got beans.
Like, what do
When
you
they
think full
returned, I
of
knew
beans
immediately
means?
something had
Like you've eaten.
Dude.
Like full of like you're lying.
No, it means you're full of energy and like jumping.
Huh?
forward. Yeah.
That's okay.
You typically use it when referring to like kids.
Oh,
like-
the kids are full of beans.
Yeah,
Yeah, when it
Heathcliff
full of
said it
beans.
in the
Oh,
Heathcliff
yeah,
said it in the
he
Walt thing, and I
did.
got really excited because I was like, dude, Alex taught me that one. That's crazy.
Full of beans.
He said the thing. He said it about like Ishmael or something, which didn't make sense, but that's fine.
I think it was about Dawn.
Was it about Dawn? I might
Yeah.
have Dawn. In which case, fair enough.
Anyways.
Sorry,
I had
Ishmael
to put the book to one
really took
side.
the spotlight in that
Jared
event.
and I had once been fast friends, growing up on the same
Fast
road,
friends.
attending the same schools. We had spent much of our early life as inseparable. But he had always been, well, not to put too fine a point on it, thick as mud. And when I went away to university,
Oh,
he
no.
stayed behind. I think he saw it as something of a betrayal. And when I finally returned, I knew immediately something had changed between us.
Uh-oh.
He spent the time I was away becoming a bit of a crook, and upon my return, began what would eventually become a campaign of petty terror. He was always very careful to stop before he did anything that might get the police involved, and I guess there was enough leftover affection from a childhood spent together that I never really thought about reporting him. It was...
Huh?
Hello, Elias. Do you have a moment?
Who is this?
Not really. I'm sort of in the middle of something.
Pause.
I understand. It's just a
Who the heck?
This is. Go to the notes and
It's
scroll
Elias.
slightly up. Go to the notes and scroll slightly up.
His boss? His boss, Elias Bochard? Oh, no.
Bochard.
Elias Bochard.
Dude,
Bochard.
imagine if this was, what's his name? Imagine if this was, like Daffodil or whatever that guy's name is. That is not Daffodil. That was the first word that came into my mind.
Who?
Here, I'll look for him.
Martin?
Martin, yeah!
Martin?
Martin, yeah.
Jill? Dude, that feels like a homophobic slur.
I was just like, I don't know why I thought that was, like, I didn't think it was his name, but, like, it was something, it was like he got, like,
gives
sent
you the
out to,
vibe
like,
of
pick
a
flowers or
daffodil?
something.
That's adorable.
I don't remember.
It's really cute.
No, he's not the
You
one
haven't
that's
even
picking
met
flowers.
him yet.
I don't know. I don't know why that was the word in my head. It's
That's
just like,
really cute.
oh no. Anyways, his boss is here.
His boss is here. Here to give him an HR report for how he treats Martin.
leftover affection from
True.
a childhood spent together that I never really thought about reporting him. It was...
hello, Elias. Do you have a moment? Not really. I'm sort of in the middle of something. I understand. It's just that Miss Hearn has lodged a complaint. A complaint?
Oh,
I could just as easily complain about her wasting
Pause.
my time.
That's Oh.
not how it works, Jonathan.
Do you remember who Mrs. Han is?
no! Whoa! They're fighting him. Hold up.
So now you need to
The
scroll
girls are fighting.
to the giant red one, and then connected to that
Anglerfish.
is Naomi Han.
Oh, was it the like person that came in?
Yeah,
Hold up, what were they talking? Oh, it's that giant red one. I see.
yeah. You can.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
What did Naomi Hearn say again?
The Evan's funeral and fallout took place at the family mausoleum. Dude, just like the blueprints.
Yeah.
It was the episode that was literally the blueprints. Evan's family all looked at Naomi with something strange in their eyes. Yeah, the like whole family was weird, and then like she got chased by like the evil fog. Yeah. And then she like got told that like go into the like turn left, and then she got hit by a car. Yeah.
It seems like she's lodged some sort of complaint.
I would too. This guy, like, bro, who does he think he is? Like, you can't just, like, I don't know, what, like, I forgot what he was. He keeps saying, that everyone's like lying. Who's the one person that he said was not lying? I'm forgetting. It's like the one that he's like, this is real. It was the book guy. He's like,
Yeah.
Guys. Oh, dude. Sims was condescending. True. He
does.
Yeah, he does. Oh no.
I love John.
Uh-oh. Hold up. I got my family's going to eat out without me, and I gotta text them my order.
I think I'm gonna have to add a new row for just like isn't trying, because there's a couple people that just aren't trying. Okay, actually, I here's the thing. So, Ryoshu definitely feels like she has Riz, but when you think about it, she's just scary. She tried real hard to come on to Dawn, and she totally failed. Like, remember that?
She tried hard to what?
So, to come on to Dawn, and that didn't work at all. So, like, maybe she is in the right spot.
Hey, lover, yes, this is Bone Turner's tale. Elias has just interrupted the recording. And then we have interrupted Elias interrupting.
True. I have placed my order.
Has Ryoshu tried to come on to anyone else besides Dawn?
I don't know. Anyways.
I think Ryoshu thinks she's like hot shit, but everyone's just scared of her or doesn't want to deal with her right now. And now we know she never even had sex. Now we know what was my fucking phrase? Now we know she's not spoiled goods. So.
Oh no. Cheeky, the Magnus Archives viewers do not watch the Limbus streams. They don't know what you're talking. They think you're just a misogynist, Cheeky. Oh no. Oh no. Can't believe
You're not saying anything about Magnus Archives. You paused the episode. I have to entertain them somehow.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyways, we'll continue. That's not how it works, Cheeky.
I wouldn't have even needed to do the recording if Rosie had kept her equipment in better condition.
Regardless, I would prefer that you not antagonize anyone connected to the Lucas family. They are patrons of the Institute after all.
Pause.
Hold up!
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait, where?
I haven't excited for this.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's that red? Naomi Hearn and Evan Lucas.
Organizations. I could have made this at the time, but I didn't because I didn't want you to know.
The Lucas family are patrons of the What if we're the bad guys? Ooh. Why is this set to Limbus Company? Because we talk about Limbus Company. Because hold up. There we go. All right,
we were literally just doing our Limbus Company tier list, like.
Yeah, we were just talking about Limbus Company.
Speaking of which, I think I have my thing set. Hang on.
But yeah, what was I gonna say?
I can share my screen. Hang on.
Cheeky's gonna share her screen. This is like a big moment. Oh no. But the Lucas family, so they're.
It's not a big moment. I'm just checking with the tier list. All right, what are we thinking? Who am I wrong about?
Should I share your screen, Cheeky?
Oh, I mean, you can, yeah.
Okay. Cheeky has hijacked the stream. This is now the... Oh, wait, I forgot. Magnus Archives is always above. Hold up, let me move this. Alright, Has Riz is aware of it. Has Riz thinks they don't. Has no Riz thinks they do. Has no Riz is aware. So much negative Riz that it loops back around to irresistibility.
I think in Marceau and Otis's case, I would also doubling that as just like isn't trying.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
wanna add
fair, because,
another
like,
row to
Mersault,
that.
I'm pretty sure in canon does have Riz, but he's not trying right now.
Yeah, exactly. And also, we don't know that. Like, we don't know that.
True, it could be a thing where it's like Kim Ji-hoon is alluding to something and then it doesn't happen. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, like, what if, like, old Dante was super sexy or something? Like, that doesn't matter.
True. Also, speaking of old Dante, Slay the Spire 2 has a character that's basically, just falls from the star. Anyways,
Wow, guys, we should all watch Slay the Spire too.
Yeah, we should. No, we should all watch the blueprints. If I have to convince any game to be viewed by the Magnus Archive community, it's the blueprints. They got like if
I shouldn't tab out.
If they don't got me, then I gotta fight harder for the blueprints. Anyways, so that's why this is the most replayed part. Yeah, I'm diving into Limbus myself now because of you. Let's go. What's a tier list of? How much Riz they have? Leg.
I could just as easily complain
about
my car.
Why are there two? Oh, Cheeky, I'm still on your stream. I gotta stop watching your stream. No, that was scary.
Do the recording if Rosie had kept her equipment in better condition.
Dang, he's like throwing everyone under the bus.
They are patrons of the Institute after all.
The Lucas family.
Fine, I'll be more lovely. Now, could I get back to work?
Very well. By the
Dog,
way,
that's crazy, because didn't the Lucas family, like, hate her?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they still are...
I think they wanted to, like, trap her in the hell dimension or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're still, like, I guess, hey, you know, we gotta keep up our image. That's crazy. Wait, why would she complain? Why would she send in a complaint to them? Oh, she probably just sent a complaint to the Magnus Archives place anyways.
John sucks.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, he's off sick this week.
Who?
Stomach problems, I think. Blessed relief, if you ask me.
Hold up, what did he
Now,
say?
can I get back to work?
Okay, go back.
by the way, have you seen Martin?
Have you seen Martin?
He's off sick this week. Stomach problems, I think.
Dude, that's what happened to you, Alexi, and me! True.
That's crazy!
I'm so glad we're doing this episode today. Alexia, do you still have the puke bucket next to you?
Yeah.
Let's go! Lore accurate! Anyways,
And he's even British.
True.
Martin, the British one.
Yeah, as opposed to all the other people.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, the Lucas family. They fund the Magnus Institute. My name is the Lucas family. I made Magnus Institute. It was difficult to get all the archives.
As opposed to John Magnus.
Well, yeah, because he didn't do this. He's just like the recorder.
Oh no, I meant like John Magnus is in like the person.
Oh
named Magnus.
yeah. Well, I say John Magnus is the guy who's the character. It's like a Sans Undertale,
true.
John Magnus.
I forgot you do that. I forgot you do that.
Why do you hate Martin so much, John? Because he...
Homophobia?
I don't know. Because he got stomach problems.
After all.
Fine, I'll be more lovely.
I'll be more lovely.
Now, can I get back to work?
Very well. By the way, have you seen Martin?
Oh, he's off sick this week. Stomach problems, I think. Blessed relief, if you ask me. Statement resumes. It was worst when Jared visited the library, because that inevitably meant that he was bored enough to seek me out for harassment. Sure enough, he started chatting with me, meaningless jibes that served to wait it out until Ruth, who didn't know about Jared's problems with me, returned to her office and closed the door. As soon as she had done so, he turned and in a single movement tipped over the metal returns cart, spilling the recently received books all over the floor. He smiled at me and apologized. I did my best not to show any
Dog, what if he's just flirting with
any
you?
reaction at all as I slowly walked around and bent down to start collecting them. As I rose to my feet, I felt an impact on the back of my head and staggered,
Well, never
Behind
mind.
me,
He
Jared stood
attacked
holding
you.
the book I had put aside.
That
The
one of
bone
the kids at
turned
the
his
daycare did
tail,
this to me
and had
yesterday.
apparently picked up to hit me with.
Wait, what?
That little bastard, 18 months. I'm sitting, and he walks up with a fucking toy, and he fucking nails me. It like
That's
genuinely hurt so bad.
crazy.
It hurt. It was like crazy. I was like stunned. Not stunned as in like unconscious, but I was like, you know, like thrown
Surprised,
off for,
yeah.
like, a good 2 minutes. It was crazy.
He like gained consciousness, and the
tried to
first thing
kill
he
me.
tried to do was like, I hear my ancestor, Cain.
And like he's marked.
What the heck?
And he did that to like to this other little girl. She's 2, and I've seen him do that to her a couple times before, and like I've like yelled at him, be like, no, stop that. But I assumed since he's a baby, it wouldn't like hurt that much. But no, so now I'm extra pissed, and I'm like, hang on, you've been doing this to my little 2-year-old.
Oh no.
Rat bastard.
Oh
Rat
no.
bastard, baby. When I'm mad at Sancho, I call her like you're just like this kid. Like I say his name, like you
no.
did this.
You did this. You're just like the rest of them. Oh no.
Over the
You're
floor.
just like the little rat bastard, Sancho.
He smiled at me and apologized. I did my best not to show any irritation or indeed any reaction at all as I slowly walked around and bent down to start collecting them. As I rose to my feet, I felt an impact on the back of my head and staggered.
Oh no.
Behind me, Jared stood holding the book I had put aside, the Bone Turner's Tale, and had apparently picked it up to hit me with. But rather than offering me a fake apology or further violence, instead his eyes were locked on the book.
The book.
We stood there in silence for a few seconds until he said something about needing something new to read, turned around and walked off. I will admit, a bit unsettled.
Yeah.
As far as I could recall, I had never seen Jared read, well, anything.
Dude, this
really.
this reminds me of a guy that I used to know. His name was like Jaren. And like he would like fight me for no reason. And,
yeah, I think you told me about that.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke.
wanted
It's
to
the guy
fight you.
because you can't read either.
Oh no.
I was also gonna say that,
Oh,
but yeah, I
no.
remember the guy who just wanted to fight you.
Yeah. Dude, like what's crazy though
was
is
like
like
really awkward about it. Like, yo, I want to fight you, and then you were
Yeah.
just like, I don't know,
And
and then
it's
you
like-
didn't go.
but like not even that. It's like it would like try to like wrestle me for like no like we weren't friends like that. Like I don't know why you're doing that. I would win, by the way. I would win just because like I'm goated like that.
That's crazy. I've seen pictures of Zach, and so that's crazy.
Yeah.
Just to say that about someone.
When
What did the other guy look like?
when
Like, I don't think you could win against my nephew, and he has been able to walk for about a week.
when I say
I genuinely think I could take Zach in a fight.
Oh no! But like
I
I don't
could.
fight like I fight like an animal or like what like a rabbit in a corner, you know. I don't like I don't like
Fair
bite,
enough.
but like I like
I fight like a
I think
rabbit
I
in a
think I would-
corner.
yeah. That's what they do. They like yeah.
Gotta get Sinclair saying, "Oh, don't mess with me, guys."
Oh,
And then
no.
it is true. And
Yeah.
it's true. He starts like biting people, but he describes
Yeah.
it like I fight like a cornered rabbit.
Yeah.
I understand. I understand.
I remember like I had to be like I think I like had his like elbow to the floor or my elbow on his face to the floor, and I was like no, we're not doing this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I have to do my homework. Like I have to wait here till my mom can like get me and leave. We're not doing this anymore.
That's awesome.
And like
God,
Yeah.
I love him.
The look
I
in his
lock
eyes
in.
when he had left had
True.
something in it not entirely unlike fear. Still, it was a welcome relief to have him gone, and I quickly tidied up the rest of the books before Ruth noticed anything amiss.
before Ruth,
There was nothing else I recall that happened that day at the library. From the way home afterwards, I passed by Jared's house. I had moved back in with my parents while I got everything sorted out after university, and he had never moved out of his childhood home, so we still lived on the same street. It was late September at this point, so by the time I had walked back from the library, it was dark.
The library.
and I noticed a small shape moving in the pool of orange light below the street lamp. As I got closer, I realized with a slight start that it was a rat, and not a dirty wild rat, but a large
Dude, the
white
rats.
one. Quite well.
Hold on, I literally
Oh
just
my
got a rat in Slay the
God.
Spire. This is crazy.
There was something very wrong with it.
Crazy.
The rats.
It was
Diaz
dragging
controls the
itself
rats.
slowly, pulling from the front legs, and I saw that the back half of it was flat, as though deflated somehow.
It's the flat rat.
I thought it must have been run over, but there was no blood or sign of crushing, nor did it seem to be in
The
any
twin of
actual
the
pain.
one guy that like made
It just
some
had
music.
a back half that flopped and twitched obscenely as it made its gradual way
Dude, this is
across
what
the
this is
lighted
like what
pavement.
happened. This is like what rats do. Hold on, let me get a rat circle. This is like what rats do. No, Wikipedia. No, I don't want Great Circle Wikipedia. I want rat circle. Yeah, this like disturbing image, by the way. Like rats just do this. Like they just like
What's
do
happening?
that. I'm showing an image of like dead rats. They go into a circle. The Rat King.
Oh my god, yeah, fuck those things.
Yeah,
It's
where they like
crazy.
get their tails like intertwined, and then they like, yeah, Rat King.
They,
Is
like,
this
starve to
what
death,
your
can't go
namesake
anywhere.
is, Way? Oh my god, because it's always been Way the Rat King, and this is a Rat King. Is that your namesake?
They're so weird looking.
Yeah, the yeah,
Potentially.
like the mice in Cinderella. Well, they're
I've now started.
dead.
I don't think they did this.
Anyways,
I've now started a new tier list of which of Zach's 4 different streams the Limbus company centers would watch.
oh no.
And out into the darkness. I just stood there and watched, transfixed by it, until it disappeared from view. Thinking about it now, I remember its
Rat Queen.
head was
Hashtag
turned at a
feminism.
strange angle,
True.
far further round than it should have been, although I might be getting confused. Many of these experiences run together when I look back on them. There was no light on in Jared's house, but I hurried home
How'd he-
quickly after that.
Oh, he was watching Jared go home.
I didn't see Jared again for some time. At first I was just happy for the space, and as the days turned into weeks, I started to feel something I wouldn't have expected to. Worry.
Worry.
If it hadn't been for the way he had left last time, it probably wouldn't have bothered me, but he had looked so strange. And even without him coming to the library, it was rare I would go a week without seeing him. By now it had been almost a month.
That is
Still, I
terrifying.
resisted the urge to go to his house and check. If it turned out he was fine, then I'd be inviting a whole world of unpleasantness. And besides that, I reminded myself, he wasn't my problem anymore. It was late October when Jared's mother came in.
Uh-oh.
It was near the end of the day, and outside was already dark. I was putting up a display about good Halloween reads before heading home,
Good
and I
Halloween
heard the door
reads.
open. I turned around and there she was. It took me a few seconds to recognize her, if I'm honest. I hadn't seen much of her in the years since Jared and I had been close, and she had aged noticeably. Mrs. Hopworth wore a bulky overcoat,
Hotworth.
though it wasn't that cold yet, and her arm hung down in a sling. Something about the angle of the arm and how it hung
The
there
anglerfish.
seemed faintly abnormal, and I wondered if she had broken it. When I asked Mrs. Hopworth if she was okay, she just stared at me, her eyes burning with hatred. With her good arm, she reached into her coat and pulled out a small black paperback.
I thought she was gonna pull out a gun.
She threw it on the floor without saying a word and turned to leave. I couldn't help myself. I asked her if Jared was all right. She spun back and started to swear violently at me. Told me I had no business with her son and that I and my books were to stay away from him.
Out of
As she
context,
spoke,
this
I
is so
couldn't
fun.
look away from her arm and the odd ways it
The
twisted
books.
as she gestured, how her fingers seemed to bend the wrong way. I was glad that Ruth had gone home early, as I didn't want her to witness the
books.
disturbing confrontation I had now apparently caused. When she had finished, Mrs. Hopworth spat towards me, though I noticed she was careful to avoid spitting at the book that now lay on the floor between us, and left. I put down the copy of Stephen King's Misery that I now realized I'd been clutching,
the misery.
and approached the discarded volume
Every
that lay
single
on the
person
carpet.
is my enemy.
The battered black cover seemed the same as when I had first seen it weeks ago, with that
See-
faded white.
See, if somebody that I, like, used to know comes in and is like, stay away from, like, this person and take your books and, like, all that stuff, and is, like, really, like, weird about this book, look, I'm not gonna, like, be like, I'm gonna pick up this book and see what's what. I'm not, like, I'm keeping away from that book. I'm putting it on, like, the
Okay, well
back
then
of the
you're
shelves.
gonna get fired. So.
Well, no, I'm, like, putting it back on the shelf, but, like, that's it. I'm not gonna, like, read the book. I'm gonna stay away from that. I'm not, yeah. I'm not gonna, yeah.
White title on the front. The Bone Turner's Tale.
The Bone Turner's Tale.
I reached down to pick it up, but before I did so, a thought flashed across my mind, a memory of the last time I had seen Jared, and I grabbed some tissues from the desk before using them to pick up the book.
Goated? Goated? Hold up. Wait. He's picking up the strange, like, possibly cursed object with, like, not direct hand touching? Hold up.
Even then, I felt my skin crawl as I held it.
Probably
I decided not
should have
to
used a
deal
little
with
bit
it
more.
that night. I wasn't entirely sure that reading it in the daytime would be that much better, but
No, don't read
shadows
it!
cast from outside seemed
Don't
to have
read it
grown
at all.
that much starker since the book had been brought back into my library, and it scared me.
My library.
I placed
Oh,
it in
at
the book
home.
returns cart and left,
Oh, wait, never
double-checking
mind.
I had firmly locked the door behind me. It rained heavily that night. My room is in a converted attic, and when the weather is bad, it's as if I can hear every raindrop against the window that is just above my bed.
It's the place where it rained.
It wasn't
Hold
a
up.
storm. There wasn't the wind for it. It was just that heavy, pounding rain that drummed and beat on the glass above me. I couldn't sleep. There was a nagging apprehension in my mind, something that, after 3 hours lying in bed, had turned into almost a panic. How could I have just left the book? There was something wrong with it, that much was obvious. What if Ruth came in earlier than I did tomorrow and took it? What would happen to her? Should I have destroyed it? That last thought was quickly pushed away. I wasn't sure I had it in me to destroy a book, even one with such a strangeness to it. It surprised me. Just
See,
how
I'd be
easily
more
I accepted
scared
that
if,
the
like-
Bone Turner's Tale had dark powers, but I
Like,
suppose I've always felt
If it
that
is an evil book, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't destroy it because, like, I don't want to destroy, like, literature. I'd be like, I don't want to destroy it because, like, what if that kills me? Like, what if that's how it, like, transfers its curse? Like, we don't know that. We gotta,
True.
like...
Zach, a question. Is there at any point any, like, big fucked up bug stuff in JoJo?
Yes.
There's that guy that has to drink piss, but he has like bugs in his mouth that drink the piss for him, so it just looks like he drank the piss.
Oh. That's a jellyfish.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's a jellyfish.
Also, he doesn't, like, have to. It's a magic trick he does.
Okay, Zach, can you answer the question?
Yes. They're not, like, massive messed up bug stuff, but there is some messed up bug stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Does that change your opinion?
I don't know where the fuck... I'm doing the tier list. I'm completely stumped on Gregor.
There's not enough messed up bug stuff.
Gregor
for
is watching the blueprints.
him to
He's
not-
not like
oh, no.
invested in it. It's just what he puts on for background.
The thing
noise.
is, I'm like kind of, it's like kind of half watching Zach and half just playing themselves. Because most, like, Faust is not watching Master Year Zach, but she would play the blueprints.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Alexio,
Just kinda
like,
half and half.
we need to get you on another blueprint stream just so you can see, like, how good it is. It's good. It's so good. Cheeky's so invested in the blueprints, like, not even as a joke. Like, it's crazy.
Speaking for me, and I'm just gonna pretend I don't want to hurt his feelings.
Cheeky, like, you are. Right?
I'm invested. I think it's. I am. I'm invested, just like I'm invested in when. I'm invested. Yes, I am.
Fruit.
I don't know why that was so weird. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Anyways, the Magnus Archives.
I like the
Think about all the stuff we do for you, Alexiel. The Magnus Archives.
Yeah,
They're the blueprints. It's like Magnus
Zach,
Archives was a game.
Zach, it's 2 a.m.
Okay.
Now is not
So
the
it
time
was
to
really
pitch
just a
something to
confirmation
me.
of what I had suspected deep down for a long time.
A long time.
It was 2 in the morning when I decided that I couldn't just...
Yo! 2 in the morning reference! Cinema! Cinema! Let's go!
Cinema
Dude,
review.
wait, get the evil cursed book out, Alexiel.
Second
terror of the
question.
night.
How Bloodfiend racist is JoJo?
Well, the first 2 parts are about, like, explicitly about vampires. The next part
I'd say
has
the
a
main vampire in it is Theo.
Are
Mhm.
are there any the good ones?
Okay, well that's kind of like, how do you contextualize? There's one that kills Nazis, but like, does like one
That's
bad
enough,
cancel
okay.
out like another?
Yeah, that's enough.
The
You can
answer is
continue.
no, chat. The answer is no.
I got up, dressed, and quietly headed out into the rain towards the library, making sure to take my gloves. My coat was supposed to be water resistant, but still managed to soak in the 20 minutes it took me to walk there. I had the key from locking up that night and deactivated the alarm as I entered. It was almost pitch black inside, and part of
The
me
music.
wanted to keep it that way. But I turned on as many of the lights as I could without it being immediately obvious outside the building. It wasn't many, and I still had to half feel my way through the foyer and into the library proper.
Foyer.
As I approached the desk, the book returns cart where I had left the Bone Turner's Tale, I began to step less cautiously. It was darker in that corner of the library, and I put a hand out to steady myself against the handle of the small metal cart.
Uh-oh.
I'd taken my gloves off at that point, and my hand came away wet. I quickly fumbled for the torch I had snatched before heading out and turned it on.
And he touched the hand
Red.
turner's tail.
Dripped and pulsed from the cart, soaking the pages and forming a small pool around it. The books were bleeding.
Whoa!
I laughed at that.
I'm
It seemed so
running.
appropriate somehow. So utterly correct that those neighboring books should suffer, should be contaminated by it. Just as it seemed right and proper.
This is the guy that, like, can't destroy a book even if it's, like, cursed and is gonna kill him, and is now laughing at the books, like, in being in pain and suffering. Dog, I'm like...
Pain.
Oh, no.
When my torch found the Bone Turner's Tale, it was dry, unmarked by the gory scene around it. I put my gloves back on.
Like, I'm setting everything on fire.
Carefully took out that sinister volume and placed it on the desk. Perhaps I should have fought harder against the temptation to look inside, but my curiosity was too strong.
That's... no.
Thick gloves made turning individual pages almost impossible, and I still had
No.
enough good sense to keep them on.
You burn it.
So I just opened it on a few random pages and started reading.
No.
Perhaps I was being paranoid. After all, I touched the book with my bare hands when it was first given into the library, and had no
Yeah, but then you
problem.
pass the curse to somebody else.
But the image of Jared's mother wouldn't leave my head. How her arm had twisted when it moved. I decided to keep the gloves on. It was written
You're supposed to be
in prose,
against book burning?
and certainly seemed to be a story.
That's fair, but he, like, wanted the books to suffer.
The part I read dealt with an unnamed man, at various points referred to as the Bone Turner, the Bonesmith, or just the Turner,
The Turner.
watching an assembled group of people as they made their way into a small village. It's unclear from what I read whether he is traveling with them or simply following them. But I remember being unsettled by the details he observed in them. The way the parson would move his hand over his mouth whenever he stared too long at the nuns.
Dog, I don't want to,
or how
like,
the cook
hear
looked at
this.
the meat he prepared with the same eyes that looked at the pardoner. It was
That's
only
what
at
John
that
is
point
saying,
that I
but in a
realized the
mean
book
way.
was describing the pilgrims from the Canterbury Tales.
Oh.
The Canterbury
Now, this certainly
Tales.
wasn't
Was that the like one where they like get lost in the cliffs and they have to eat each other?
No.
That's
No.
not. What the heck's the?
That's the daughter party, I think.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the party, I think. And that one's
The
real.
Canterbury Tales
Oh, sorry, I should
is
have
a
looked stuff
very
up.
famous British book that
Mm.
Americans don't read.
What is it about? They have-
I think it's like very old.
Oh.
It's like 1,000,000 years old. That's why it's important. But
Mm.
Americans don't read that, so I don't know. I don't know what the Canterbury
Okay.
Tales is about.
Does V1
But I
Ultra
do
Kill
presume
count
I
as a
do
blood
seemingly
fiend?
know more about it than Alex, which is interesting.
I wouldn't
I've
say
heard of
so,
it, I've never
but
read it or anything.
very, very similar like intake mechanisms.
some lost section of a Chaucer classic. It was written in modern English, with none of the archaic spelling or pronunciation
So
of
it's
the
fan
original.
fiction.
Besides that, the writing itself was of questionable quality. There was something compelling about it, though. The debate about how finished the Canterbury Tales were, well, it's a very real debate. In the prologue, over 100 tales are promised, but the most complete surviving version doesn't even reach 24. The book just sort of ends, with Chaucer adding a short epilogue imploring God for forgiveness, a plea that is generally read as sarcastic or rhetorical. I flicked ahead a few pages and found the bonesmith had apparently crept up to the miller while he slept. He described him silently reaching inside him, and it's a bit hazy. All I remember clearly is the line, "And from his rib a flute to play that merry tune of Marrow took."
The
And as for the rest, I
song
don't recall in
that
detail,
the guy plays.
but I know that I almost threw up, and that the miller did not survive.
Oh.
This was on page 16. It
Don't
was a
tell me
thick
that.
book. I turned to the frontispiece, desperately curious as to how this book had ended up in our library. In the harsh light of the torch, I could see the creases and peeling edges of the Chiswick Library label, which usually meant it had been removed and restuck, or taken from another book entirely. I could even see the edges of another label underneath.
The Magnus
Using a pair of
Archives.
scissors, I carefully peeled off the top one, but was disappointed. It was the label for another library, probably the last place it had been left. Although I think it must have been in Scandinavia, because it was something like the library of Jürgensburg.
Runia.
or
Jürgen
Jürgenlicht,
Lertherharten.
or Jürgenlicht, or something
Jürgen
like that.
Harkin.
It didn't help.
Yeah.
I was all set to return to reading the thing
Alex,
when I heard the
do you want
sound
to
of
remind
breaking
him?
glass.
It's the
behind me.
guy.
Jürgen Leitner.
It's the guy with the evil books.
Yeah, the evil book guy.
The evil book guy. That, and then the other guy that like locks in and like uses his like cool match and
The
like
only
burns
one
the
that
books.
John thinks is real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jürgen Light's father.
You Jürgen on my Lightner till I...
Oh no. But yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's the book that kills you. Dog, that other guy lucked out so much by getting the book that makes you feel slightly nauseous. That's like, he got so
Hey,
lucky.
don't say that. Don't say that to Alex. Don't say that in front of Alex.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Also, from the way that guy, the nauseous book guy, was talking, it sounds like it was like slowly ramping up to something.
Yeah. Yeah. But
That
I feel
guy
like
would
this
have
is gonna
been
be like a
losing.
one tap. Like this is just gonna kill this guy. Well, but he had to like send it to the Magnus Institute, so like probably yeah, yeah, that's fair.
I turned around to see Jared Hopworth standing in front of the shattered window. Or at least, I assume it was Jared, as it demanded the book from me in Jared's voice, but wore loose-fitting trousers and a thick coat with a hood that almost completely covered his face.
That's not Jared.
Or its face.
Uh-oh.
He was longer than Jared had been.
He was longer than
And
Jared?
stood at a strange angle as though his legs were too stiff to use. When he gestured for the book, I saw that his fingers looked sharp, as though the skin at the ends were being pushed into a tight point by something
Wait,
inside.
you know what this is? Hold up, I know what this is. Hold up, that's
Everything reminds
Oh,
me
wait.
of him.
hold up. The
like yours. I want fingers
feature,
that curl in the cold like yours. I want eyes to stare and to cry when I'm feeling scared like you.
what is the thing?
Everything reminds me of him.
Who? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to go to the Wikipedia.
Which Wikipedia?
Dead by Daylight.
Thank you. Okay, thank God.
I'm not going to the Magnus Archives. Hold up.
Listen, buddy. I don't trust like that. I don't trust that you wouldn't.
Hold up. Where is this? Where's this guy? Show me an image. I just want to see the image. There we go. This guy. This guy. This is what he's. Yeah. That's like the what I'm getting described. This is what I think he looks like under the hood. Terrifying, like, yeah.
He's a scary guy.
Yeah. The Magnus Archives wiki. Oh yeah, the unknown. True.
Inside. I told him that the library was closed.
He's gonna kill
At that
you.
moment I could think of nothing else to say.
Library's
He
closed.
ignored me and demanded again that I give him the book.
Give me the book. Oh, library's
That
closed.
was when I did
Come
something
back
a little
tomorrow.
rash, which is to say I punched him. I had never really thrown a
Dog,
punch
I'd give
before,
the
or
person the
even
book.
desperation, so it came as quite a shock to me when I managed to drive a single solid fist into his solar plexus. But as I did this, and this is the part that still gives me nightmares, I felt his flesh give way
Ugh.
and almost retract, drawing me in close.
Ugh.
And then I felt his ribs shift,
Ugh.
shut tight around my hand as though his rib cage were trying to bite me. They were sharper than I would have thought possible. And at last, this was what actually started me screaming. Never before or since have I ever screamed like that, and I'm still a bit surprised I'm capable of making such a noise, but there you have it. In my panic, I dropped the copy of The Bone Turner's Tale, and in less than a second, Jared was on it. He released my hand and grabbed it with a frantic desperation before he
Dog,
turned
take
to run
the
back
book.
out
I'm
the way
not-
he came in.
I'm not fighting
I
with
started
you
to
over
chase
it
after him
anymore.
until I saw how he was moving,
I'm not chasing you.
how many limbs he had.
Ugh.
He had added some extras.
Mm.
That was the moment it finally all got too much for me. I stopped running.
Yeah, I'm
It wasn't
making a
my fault.
Molotov cocktail.
It wasn't my responsibility.
In a
I had
library?
no idea what I was dealing with.
Yes. I'm making fire. Fire, good. Fire, like, if I know anything from the story of Prometheus, it's that fire is a very powerful tool. And in situations like these...
I think quite famously Prometheus suffered
Yeah!
after he made fire.
No, after he stole the fire from the gods and gave it to humanity. But look where we are now. I don't see that as a tale that Prometheus is the villain in. Prometheus granted
I'm not
humanity
saying
the
he's
gift
the
of
villain.
fire.
I'm saying that him pulling out
The gods
Molotov
smited
cocktail
him for
didn't
it.
end very well for him now, did it?
Yes, but I thank him for his contributions to humanity. I do not praise the gods for what they have done to Prometheus. I praise Prometheus for his sacrifice so that we can be, like how we are, Yeah. There's a guy at my job whose last name is Leitner. Run as fast as you can. They're gonna turn you into a book or something.
Dude, just like Deltarune. Dude, I've been getting back into Deltarune.
True. Dude, Toby Fox. I was gonna said it's gonna be 2026, and we're like halfway through. I just looked at the clock, and it's the third month of
We're
the year.
not. The clock.
It's the third month of the year. Huh?
You looked at the clock. You said you looked at the clock.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
Anyway, this guy's
How
got
Stood
limbs.
there in a daze and watched the thing.
The thing.
Once Jared
Sancho.
disappear out into the rain.
Hello.
I never saw him again. The police turned up
That's
soon
good.
after. Someone had apparently heard my screams and called in a report. I spun
Luckily, the
some
glass is
tale
broken.
about falling asleep at my desk and being woken up by an attempted robbery. God knows how I explained the bloody books, because it wasn't some disappearing phantom. It took weeks to get out.
That's
Everyone
crazy.
seems to believe me, though, and miraculously I kept my job.
Let's
I
go.
haven't seen Jared in the years since, and I
I
haven't done any further research on.
Doug, I'd never read a book again. Like, I know he's like, oh, like, I love reading books. I love books. I love books so much. Dog, if this happened while I was, like, playing video games, I would never play a video game again. Like, I'm, like, if this happened while I was streaming, dog, I'm so sorry. Like, you're getting edited, like, playthroughs. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not, like, reading another book. I'm quitting my... Thankfully, I kept my job at the library. Sorry, I'm turning in my 2-week notice 2 weeks ago. Like, I'm leaving immediately. I'm saying, sorry, I'm traumatized from the break-in and the fact that there's blood on the books. Like, you can't, like, keep me here. I'm leaving. And then I'd, document all of my life very detailed and, like, live, like, recording so that, like, nobody would be able to kill me in my, like, sleep. And I'd, like, probably go crazy. But, like, yeah. I would not read.
On the book. The best scenario I can possibly imagine is that this statement is the last I ever need to hear or speak.
Oh, don't
about
say
Jared
that.
Hopworth, or
'Cause
the
then you
bones in
die.
his tail.
Don't...
Statement ends.
Have you heard him
Well,
speak?
This makes me deeply unhappy.
Uh-oh.
I've barely scratched the surface of the archives, and I've already uncovered evidence of 2 separate surviving books from Jürgen Leitner's library. Until he mentioned that, I was tempted to dismiss much of it out of hand. But as it stands now, I believe every word. I've seen what Leitner's work can do, and this news, even 17 years out of date, is still very concerning to me.
I love John.
I'm going to have a discussion with Elias as to what we can do to
Oh,
address
John.
the issue. I know he'll just give me the old record and study, not interfere or contain speech again.
The SCP...
But I at least need to make him aware of it. Tim and Sasha have cross-referenced the events here with police reports, and sure enough there was a warrant issued for the arrest of Jared Hopworth for breaking and entering, as well as assault. He was never found, though, and the crimes weren't serious enough to keep the case active for very long. I've been doing as much research myself as possible, but the book seems to have vanished along with him.
What about the guy?
I asked Martin to try and hunt down Mr. Arakoya himself for a follow-up, but have been informed that he passed away in 2006. He was found lying dead in the middle of the road on the night of April 17th. Despite the fact that there was no crushing or trauma marks.
It was April 17th, Scott. I'm sorry, I had to.
I was so sad. I thought I reblogged the post with like 9 different Limbus, like 12 different Limbus Company characters doing it.
It was
but apparently I didn't. So that's the reason I've been scrolling through the tag to try and find it.
It was April 17th, Scott. Dog, like, I'm like moving cities. I'm going, like, I'm so sorry. I'm booby-trapping my house to explode. Like, I don't know. Like, if I ever had a paranormal experience that's not positive, because you can have positive paranormal experiences. Like, they can, like, bless you and, like, give you, like, cool stuff. But, like, if I get, like, cursed, like, dog, I'm gonna have, like, a camera on me 24/7. I'm gonna, like live blog, like, my entire life. I'm gonna be like that one, like, thing where they, like, film that entire guy's life on, like, live television for, like, ever. Like, that's gonna be me. But, like, and then that way, like...
That's its own form of real hell.
Yeah, but... Okay. Lamau. Now the evil creatures can't get me. What are they gonna do? Show themselves to, like, probably, like, 10 people? I don't know. People are gonna say it's
the cameras don't break.
Yeah, and then I die after the camera breaks. Like, no, I'm gonna have, like, 15 cameras. I'm gonna have, like, I'm gonna have so many dead man switches.
Zach, do you remember that episode in the hospital where they had cameras and all the cameras broke for a single frame, and there was a detailed eye staring into the cameras.
Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna find another curse and like counter curse the curse. Like they have to fight over my soul. Like they're like gonna fight each other. Like I'm gonna make a deal with the Fae. Hey, that's my fallback. If I get cursed, I'm going to the Feywilds. That's my counter comeback. Cause like I know how to deal with like certain Fae. I don't know how to deal with like whatever the heck the like skin goblin this creature was. Like the bone demon. Like no. I don't know. So you'll need a book to get a counter curse? No, it's got to be different magic. Yeah, I can't get a like Lightner curse cured by another Lightner curse. I need to like go to like some separate like entity. Like something that like preferably does not involve me like giving up my soul or like dying. Like something that like I don't know, it gives me like I don't know, it makes me like 75% like less tired at like 3 in the morning, but like 40% more tired like every other hour or something like that. I don't know, some curses work like that. But yeah, anyways. It was April 17th.
The inquest ruled it a hit-and-run car accident due to the mangled position in which he was found. It was a closed casket funeral.
Ooh.
Recording ends.
So...
He didn't even have anything to say? Oh wait, no, he did. That was the like... He just did. Sorry, I'm stupid.
So, Zach.
Yeah?
Jared's mother, human or creature?
I think she was human at one point, but seeing what it did to the Jared, probably not for long.
Okay, what about Jared, human or creature?
Head rules, human. I think he turned into a creature. I think it's fair to say turned into creature.
Should I mark him as a creature or a human?
I think
Are you
his
racist,
whole
Zach?
story, I think it's human. But, like, you can have, like, a little dash, and it's, like, after this point, like, he's, like, creature.
Okay. So, should I mark him as human or creature?
So, human, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the fucked up rat outside myself.
Oh, I forgot about the rat. He, like, showed up, and he was, like... Meh! And then he, like, disappeared.
Yeah, a classic case, I think, of... serial killer wannabes starting off with small animals.
Oh! So you're saying that, like, Jared Hawkworth did that?
That's the kind of vibe I got from the way...
I thought that, like... Oh! That makes
his mother wanted to get rid of the book, but he wanted the book.
Yeah. And so, and like, he might have beat his mother.
Yeah.
Because, like, she wasn't, like, spun in, like, circles. Or, like, Jared Hopworth wasn't bleeding. He was just, like, spun in circles. But, like, his mother was clearly bleeding. So, like, she got, like, he, like, assaulted her.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And then so he probably killed the other guy, too. He was like, I need more books. Dude, imagine getting addicted to, like, the equivalent of, like, a fantasy, like, drug, and it's a cursed book. Like, that's like... That's so lame. Like, your like, addiction that you, like, can't get... I need to get more of. I need to get all of them. I need to get the books. Like, dude, that's what they, like... like, if you told that to, like, a teacher, like, someone was addicted to books, or, like, a parent, like, 10 years ago, they would have been like, that's a good thing. I'm glad people are getting addicted to books. Like, oh, at least it was a book. Like, I don't know. Rats.
One sec.
Rats.
Something that I want to... This is technically a leading question, but luckily, it's fine.
Yeah?
Are there any other things that were mentioned in this episode that have been mentioned very specifically in a previous episode?
The Lumens.
Aside from Lightner.
The Lightner and the, like, people that fund the Magnus Archives.
Okay.
Other than that, there is... The books... I don't know if we've had any other bleeding books.
No,
it
fine.
looks... Has Martin ever had a tummy ache before? I don't think so. Has he? Now I'm thinking about that. Has he had a...
No, he hasn't.
Because what if he's, like, secretly got, like, tummy ache powers? I don't know. I can't think of anything. Sorry. I'm, like...
Oh, that's okay. It just means, you're in for a little surprise later.
Uh-oh. A surprise. Meow. What are tummy ache powers? I don't know. Like, well, like, he, like, uses it as an excuse to, like, go, like, fight crime or something. I don't know. He's like, oh, guys, I got, like, a tummy ache. And then he,
be
like...
so cute.
And then he, like, I don't know. I don't know what he would do, though. See, now I don't know. I'm, like, confused. What powers do tummy aches grant? No, like, the tummy aches are, like, a cover for, like, him doing his, like, extra, like, not extra sensory, extra, like, I don't know what the word is. He's magic. So he says, funny tummy away. Oh, no. Funny tummy away. No, he just, like, it's like his excuse. He, like, lies to his friends. That's why John Magnus doesn't like him, because, like, he picks up that he's lying. True.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, no. But, yeah. Is there anything else that I
posted the Zach tier list, the Zach stream tier list.
Okay. Oh, hold up. Let me. I think I have to like hide this. How do I forget how to copy link. Oh wait, no, I could have just copied the link. I thought I had to like open the thing. All right, let's see what the sinners would watch. So Ryushu, Ishmael, and Virgilius would watch the Magnus Archives. I've streamed JoJo's once, Cheeky, but okay.
Like your things.
Charon would watch, or the people that would watch JoJo are Charon,
It's not
Dawn.
necessarily okay, guys. It's not necessarily like watching your streams. It's just like it's like half watch your streams and half like, for example, Ishmael would not put up with your Magnus Archive stream, but you know.
Oh no.
Ishmael wouldn't put up with any of your streams.
Oh no. April Fool's Virgilius and Heathcliff. The Blueprints, Faust, Yi Sang, Hong Lu, and Gregor. Lobotomy Corporation, Dante, Otis, and Mersault, and Limbus, Rhodia, and Sinclair. I say true. This is pretty true. Toby Fox.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting a couple of notes in ahead of time. These are not spoilers.
Oh.
This is fine.
Dang, we now know that Toby Fox himself.
I found them. I found the Limbus Company Scott things.
Oh, let's
hey!
go.
Sorry, the post immediately below that is also killing me. Sorry. I also want to send that.
Also, hello, Hoshi. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, Hoshi, is this your first TMA stream?
Beautiful, majestic flower and her sister, wet and dirty rat.
Oh no.
All right, sorry. Let me send.
Wait a sec. She does kind of look like a rat. Wait.
True.
The blood
she's
rat.
The blood feed rat.
Wait.
Diaz controls the blood feed rat.
Wait. What if Father Don Quixote is like his like soul was like transferred into a rat? Like what if wait, okay. So there's what if each of the blood fiends
I think we have made this joke theory before.
Have like an animal that they're like tied to. Oh no, wait, his would be a horse.
No.
Like, what if they all, like, have, like, an animal? That they all, like, a spirit animal. Alright, what does this say? Anyway, so everyone who isn't on Twitter, for good reason, Scott Pilgrim is currently receiving call-out posts from every character in existence. Holy
Yes,
cow,
we
nice
got one
bet.
for
She
every
was
sinner.
17, mate. Seriously? Oh. Hey, man, is that a book bag on your leg? Do you have a comic book in it? Scott Pilgrim. She was 17 years of age. Not again. Oh, I was gonna make this, but they didn't do it correctly. It's supposed to be the clock emoji for 7 and the 10 and then 7. Holy cow! It's Dante from Limbus Company. 17. What the?
I like the ones where he's like rapping or something.
Oh no. Holy cow! It's nothing there. Hello? 17 years old. Help! Goodbye. Hello? Can you not? You live a fake life. I bet you miss your fake wife. You live for the prescripts, yet you seem non-descript. Beep. Hermes tells me that she was only 17. Dude.
I like that one.
You're a dusty old computer. Yeah, you want to act all human. Now you play with the books, putting on a show like Truman. It's impolite to disparage my own guests, but... Huh? Oh, no. But that girl, she was only 17, was she not? How the... Roland, would you please attend to this guest? Oh, no. Whoa, that white hair of
yours. It's not a
yours
spoiler.
is
I just assumed that you would see Angela and immediately skip.
Oh,
so
no.
that caught me by surprise.
I just assume everything you send... Wait, no, that's not true. Sometimes I'm like...
It's
are
fine,
you
it's fine.
Whoa, that white hair of yours is pretty... Scott Pilgrim, no? You are aware that as a 23-year-old, it is very legally risky to have romantic relations with a 17-year-old, such as Knives Xiao. Please cease your relationship with her at once, for her sake. Right. Isn't that the first thing he does? Like, I said this in, like, the Discord, but, like, I actually haven't engaged with that much Scott Pilgrim media. My dad tried to show me the
I've
movie...
never seen Scott Pilgrim.
On a plane, and, like, halfway through, I was like, can I stop watching this? Because I don't know. I was also, like, young at the time. Like, it was, like, not my, like, age range, but...
I've seen people talk about it, and if I remember correctly,
like...
yeah, I think it happens pretty early on in, like, the comic series.
Yeah.
And...
It does start, I'm pretty sure
From what I know, it's less that he's, like, actively into her, and more that he's, like...
a loser.
Too much of a loser to just be like, actually, this is crazy. Let's not do this.
Yeah. But yeah, also, I'm pretty sure either the first page of the comic books, or, like, the movie opens up with, this is Scott Pilgrim. He's dating a 17-year-old. And it's like, it's crazy. Like,
yeah, I think that's one of the comics. The movie, from what I know, is just kind of a comedy, whereas the books have like comics have like themes and such.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I like stopped watching. I'm pretty sure it was like as they were. It was like something like I was bi-curious. Well, you're making me bi-furious, and I'm like, okay. I don't, because I don't remember what happens in that fight, so I think it was, like, somewhere around then, where I'm like, I don't, like, care. I have no emotional weight in this movie at all.
I like one of the I like another one of the tags on the Dulcinea and Sancho post that's like, can you tell who is the favorite daughter from this post alone? The answer is no, not at all.
The maiden was 17, Sir Scott. Come on. Oh, no. After a time skip... Bro, Scott Pilgrim was waiting for her to time skip. Or, I guess he didn't, actually. He, like...
He famously...
He didn't, yeah.
Now, he famously didn't.
Scott His name's Thornberry. He also yeah, like, the first thing he does, like, he doesn't even break up with her. He, like, cheats on her, and then, like... Yeah. And, like... I think he, like... I don't remember. Scott Pilgrim is not a good person.
No, he's
I really like
Das
I
Machen
really
war
like the Demian one.
17 Jahar our Pilgrim. Machen.
Imagine.
Nice glasses, Four Eyes. Personal records we have on file states that she was 17 years of age, Pilgrim. Holy cow, am I at a funeral? Folded wings. A fleeting thing, you called it love. A harmless spring. But whispers clean. Whispers cling. They never clean. She was 17. 17. I don't know how much say in the game you have, Damien. I'm blocking his image here, but like...
Undo!
I'm pretty sure Damien
Damien,
did the equivalent of picking up a high schooler, so...
No, Damien was in that school to learn. He wasn't there.
He was? I thought he was there to find Sinclair.
No, he's just there and
he
happened to
seemed
find
pretty surprised to see Sinclair. He was like, oh,
Yeah.
hey.
I thought him and Cromer
Demian
did the same
also is
thing.
famously like, oh, and this is the rules that the grown-ups make. You're a grown-up, unlike me. Even though Sinclair is now an adult, I'm gonna call myself a child still.
I guess...
Especially now that it seems that that 17-year-old Cromer was a Nepo baby.
Yeah. But...
Which lessens the odds that she was 30.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess, like, I don't know what the rules are for, like if you aged at a different rate.
I feel like if
it's like Damien,
if it's like
I feel
a
like
magic,
Damien's
like immortal
thousands of
creature
years
thing,
old.
I think as long as they're like, as long as they like reclaim that they're a child, I feel like you can't really argue that.
Isn't Damien
you know?
still a kid while Sinclair is an adult? No. I think Damien...
Sinclair, he was 17!
Sinclair, he was like... No, Damien's definitely older than Sinclair. Like, but
What do you mean definitely? How do you know this?
Because...
It was beamed into my brain.
No, because, like, I remember, like, reading the other stars... Dante's the fallen star, and the other stars know of Dante being the fallen star. And, like, all the stars, like, do the
Piggy booked a villa. This little piggy booked a hotel.
I remember your Joff Keelys, Miss Piggy. I remember your Joff Keelys.
Co-pilot.
Joff Keely! She was a pig!
going on? What
She
are
was
we
a pig,
watching?
Joff Keely!
She was a pig!
She was a pig.
I mean, if
Joff
it helps,
Keely.
Zach, like, Demian in the book is also, like, a little, like, magic angel creature type thing, and he was very specifically 2 years older than Sinclair.
I will
so,
say,
like, a real
Cheeky,
age.
Alexiel has put the nuclear option. Alexiel has started the next episode of Magnus
Rusty
Archives.
Quill presents
Yeah, I know.
the
That's
Magnus
why.
Archives.
That's why
Oh.
I'm talking about it.
Oh, true.
But the episode hasn't started, so I'm saying it.
Oh, that's fair.
And also, I need to like be able to say something about your
Episode
Demian
18.
pedophile allegation.
I didn't say that!
Stairs.
I said I didn't
Hate it.
think about it that way. Hold up, can I have the controls back?
Of course.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, Master Zach.
Okay. I knew so little of Scott Pilgrim. I don't actually, like, know that much. I just know that people, like, turn into money when he... Actually, I didn't like that Scott Pilgrim,
You
like,
gotta
killed
stop talking
people.
about, you know, Zach, you gotta stop talking about Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah. Well, I'm clarifying for Lampblack.
Don't worry.
I think as a kid I didn't like that he, like, killed people. Like, I like, had a problem with that as well.
Huh.
But, what was I gonna say? I'm not saying that as, like, Damien is, like that. I'm saying, like, that he's, like, I don't know. I'm not accusing Damien. I need to make a post with Steven Steele now! Where instead of him being like, aren't you 17? I gotta be like, Scott is like, wait, wasn't she 12? Hold up.
You don't need to do that.
I made one with Scott the Woz, where Leon Kennedy is like, she was 17. So wait, oh, sorry. Wrong guy. Wii U.
Statement of Christoph Rudenko regarding his interactions with a first-floor resident of Welbeck House.
Welbeck House.
Wandsworth.
Dude, now that you
Original
because
statement
of
given
all this
December
conversation,
12th,
he said regarding his interaction with a first, and I thought he was gonna say first grader.
Oh no.
Also, for the record, since you're American and since people watching are American and may not have seen Magnus Archives and therefore don't know British things, first floor in England is second floor for Americans.
Hmm.
We
Dude,
go
I hate
ground
that shit.
floor. Yeah, we go ground floor, then first floor.
Cheeky,
etc., whereas
you
guys
get
just
to
go
say
first floor.
whatever you were gonna say before, because I have to really quickly go downstairs and get my food that my family has graciously got me. So I'll be back
Okay.
in a bit. So Cheeky, you get to explain whatever. Sorry, bye.
I mean, I assume he's talking about. I mean, I was just saying that, like, in the book, Demian is also like some kind of like creature, like angel thing, but he is still specifically only 2 years older than Sinclair and has like a mom that is like more of an adult than he is. Dude, shout out Demian. I like Limbus Demian because I think he's funny. But Book Demian is one of my favorite characters of favorite like literary characters of all time.
Makes a really good point. He might not want to be eating this episode. I didn't even think of that. Okay, guys, I'm going to delete your comments about that because I don't want Zach to read. They're really funny.
Yeah. I was also going to ask
I
that.
don't want Zach to have any warning. You guys aren't in trouble or anything, but you still want Zach to have any warning. It's going to be so funny. Holy shit. The sequel to Skeleton J eating shawarma.
Eating shawarma. I don't remember anything about this episode other than the fact that that is in fact the case.
I'll be real, I scanned the Wikipedia page. That's basically the entire thing.
Yeah. Tommy, you came at a good time.
Hey, just wanted to get some food.
We're about to watch episode 18, is it? The Man Upstairs?
Yeah.
And Zach has left to get food to eat. Anyone want to drop some Magnus Archives spoilers while he's gone? I mean, I am interested in Hoshi, who apparently did think that Demian was a child and Sinclair was an adult, and just never brought it up this whole time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's funny.
Chat, what are your thoughts on the
I was
Magnus
fully
streams?
prepared to fall asleep halfway through this episode. That is not happening anymore.
You hope he isn't having meat? Oh man. Yeah, how are you guys feeling?
I'm back.
I feel like he's
Welcome
looking
back.
holding you guys hostage in a way.
Who,
What have you
me?
got?
I got a burger
Yeah, what'd you get?
and a milkshake.
What in a milkshake?
A burger.
Oh, nice.
Burger.
Burger.
America burger.
I am.
Kanami's Brazilian? Dude, that's great. About like I think roughly 25% of the Zach community is Brazilian.
True.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'll speak in Brazilian. And sometimes they'll speak Portuguese on the server for extended periods of time. It's great.
Yeah.
I hope he isn't having meat. Uh-oh.
Gonna eat your meat.
It's a
Dude, remember the Meat
burger.
Man?
Yeah, the Meat Man.
Dude, what is the Meat Man? I bet the Meat Man is
from my dreams.
The Meat Man feels like a perfect TMA premise.
Dude, yeah.
I mean, we just had the Bone Man, so.
I don't want
I
the
did just
Meat
have
Man.
the Bone Man.
I
You don't want the Meat Man to feed you his meat?
No, I don't want him to be real. Like, dude, I was like, when I like the day, I was like, I remember being scared to like tell you guys about it because then he would be like real. But then like,
I am like
for something. There's something like.
Man, listen, I completely understand. The Meat Man disturbed me very much.
Yeah, it's like, it's scary.
You understand a little English? That's great. English is a crazy language.
Because like you
to
can't.
learn,
It's not even
so,
like you're not
kudos.
supposed to take. Like you're not supposed to eat the meat that Meat Man offers you. Because if you don't eat it, he'll kill you. But then if you do, he like follows you, and like every day he's like, ugh, I don't like him. Mr. Meat Man. Man me a meat. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Meat Man. Man me a meat. Oh,
Meet me a man.
Oh, true.
Okay, we gotta watch the episode.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Audio recording by Jonathan Sims, head archivist of the Magnus Institute, London. Statement begins. Never buy a ground floor flat. It may seem like a good idea, especially if, like me, you just spent a decade dragging shopping up 3 flights of stairs every week, but it's noisier, always has a worse view, and is far more prone to break-ins and other problems. And then there is the matter of upstairs neighbours. I know that higher floors will, more often than not, also have people living above you, and moving from living in a top floor flat to the ground floor like I did is not a common thing, but it's still true. I never had any real concerns about it until I moved to the ground floor of Welbeck House. These days I keep a much closer eye on those I live near. Welbeck House is a 5-story block of flats in Wandsworth town centre. A great area to live, actually. It's close enough to London proper that you can commute in easily, and enough amenities that you don't often need to.
Amenities.
Especially if, like me, you're self-employed. It wasn't cheap, but I've always been good with money, so when I decided to try and actually buy a place at age 34, I was able to afford a nice flat. After almost a year of searching, I settled on the ground floor at Welbeck. At the time, I hadn't really given much thought to my neighbours. Those I had encountered in the course of buying the place had seemed nice enough, and the previous owners of my flat hadn't mentioned anything. On the day I moved in, this would have been late 2002, I saw a man smoking, leaning out of the window just above my own. It was a grey, overcast day, and the forecast had said there would be rain later, so I was keen to move the last of my boxes inside and start unpacking, and I didn't really pay him much attention. I remember that he was wearing a hooded jacket, though, pulled up tight and obscuring most of his face. We locked eyes briefly. At least, I assume we did. I couldn't see his eyes, but I felt him looking at me. I could swear I smelled the weirdest odour. It's hard to describe, halfway between the smell of a pavement after rain on a hot day and chicken that's starting to turn.
Chicken
it was unpleasant, to say the
jockey.
least. But the wind changed and it was gone as quickly as it came.
Sorry, like
the man in the
it scared me.
I don't have a choice.
It actually scared me. It scared me.
Like I just like do that instinctively. It's not even that I do that. You want to know what version of that I do? Hold up.
Zach's, oh my god. Zach's like, I'm sorry for derailing the plot by saying chicken jockey once, and now he's using that opportunity to talk for like 5 minutes about it.
No. It's not even that I'm like doing the normal chicken jockey.
Oh my
it's that I do like I have to explain the version of it that I do. I have to. Like I'm not doing chicken jockey, I'm doing like
Hey, oh, hi. Hey.
But you are doing chicken
jockey.
So you're doing the German version of chicken jockey.
And then I do this. And then I like
I've been live the whole time. Hello?
And then I like do
I can't,
that
like, see
like in
what
my
you're
head.
watching, by the
Like
way.
it like I like get
yeah,
sad.
it's just a Gemma video where Gemma's saying it.
Well, he says it and then like he like gets
so-
sad.
So yeah, he could have just said that he was doing the Gemma version, but you know, that's all
Okay.
Zach.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Zach.
Poor Zach.
Just continuing
It's okay,
to
Zach,
smoke
we're
in
just being
silence, till at one point I came outside to get the last bits and noticed he was gone.
You're mean now.
I was slightly spooked by the encounter. It's hard to say exactly why, as aside from the smell, which could have come from anywhere, there was nothing outwardly upsetting about it. Yet something in the man's manner had shaken me. I didn't even know at the time whether it was a man. That was just an assumption I made, but I certainly had no plans to check.
Dang.
I'm quite a private person,
He's
so
sexist.
the idea of Going around and trying to meet my neighbours at all was not one that I gave a lot of consideration, let alone this one who had spent the better part of half an hour staring at me. I decided to ignore the whole thing and get on with the process of moving in. I was very successful at ignoring the man upstairs, at least at first. It wasn't difficult, as he was usually quiet and rarely came out of his flat as far as I could tell. In fact, as the time in my new home wore on, I started to recognise the other residents of Welbeck House. The white family that lived across the hall with their little girl. I sometimes heard her in the evening loudly protesting her bedtime. The old spinster next door, Diane, I think her name was, or Diana. The Asian guy on the first floor that worked nights and slammed the doors too much.
Racist. It's so
I doubt I ever exchanged more than a dozen words with any of them, but I began to know their sounds and their habits. In all that
He
time,
ignores every
I'm
race
not sure
equally.
I ever saw the man who lived above me. Not in the hallway, not out the window. It was like he didn't exist, which was fine by me, except that I would still very occasionally catch a whiff of that smell, rotten and earthy. It would catch me by surprise, and I'd usually spend a minute trying to track it down before it vanished.
Why?
Once, I swear that as I stopped to look around, I heard the door upstairs close quietly. It seemed to me pretty obvious it was him. It wasn't ideal, but his hygiene problem was nobody's business but his own, and having figured out the source of the smell, it stopped bothering me quite so much on those rare moments that I caught it in the air currents of our building. It didn't enter my home, although I did take to lighting scented candles just in case, a habit I still keep up today.
Dude, it was terrifying. One of my siblings like lit incense the other day, and like I came downstairs after a stream and I thought like the house was on fire. I was like, this is how we die. And then I look over and there's like an incense candle burning, and I'm like, oh, that makes more sense. But it didn't, because like we don't normally have that, so like it was strange.
Important to me was that he was quiet, which he was, at least for the first couple of years. The banging started on 5th July 2004.
5th July.
I know because it was the day before my 37th birthday, and I was unpacking a crate of beer for the friends I had invited over. At first I assumed the man upstairs was just nailing something into the wall, but after 10 minutes it still hadn't stopped. Instead it just seemed to move. While at first it sounded like something being nailed into his wall, the banging started to move downwards, until it seemed he was knocking things right into the floor. At one point he was hammering directly over the light, causing it to sway slightly with each blow. This went on for almost an hour, and all I could do was try to ignore it, as there was nothing I wanted to do less than climb those stairs and knock on his door.
That's
Even
fair.
so, by the time it finally finished, I was on the verge of doing exactly that. It did stop, though, and after it became clear it wasn't coming back anytime soon, I tried to put it out of my mind and get back to my preparations. Thankfully, there was no disturbance from upstairs during my small party the following night, just the family from across the hall at one point asking for the music to be turned down. In fact, I didn't hear anything from him for another 2 weeks, when the banging started again. Again, it was almost an hour of hammering first into the walls, then moving down onto the floor, before stopping altogether. I was not happy about this, as I'm sure you can imagine, but I was still reluctant to confront this nameless person who lived over me, so I let it slide. From that point on, every 2 weeks it came, the hammering for an hour or thereabouts. I tried to find someone to complain to, but it seemed like whoever lived there owned the flat outright, so there was no landlord or housing association that I could report him to. The final straw came about 6 months later, and it was actually a very simple thing. I got a package delivered incorrectly to my flat. It was addressed to Mr. Toby Carlyle, and the flat number on it was not mine,
it's Toby
but that
Fox.
of my upstairs neighbor.
Wait, isn't a Carlisle like a type of cat? Hold up.
Yeah, like, I've never heard that.
Oh, maybe not. I
You
don't
mean
know.
Calico?
Oh, it might be that. I don't know what a Carlisle is then. Toby Fox.
The name.
Anyways.
Must have been
That's the
mainly
dad
for
from
bubble wrap
Twilight.
or other packing material. It wasn't much, but it gave me another reason to go upstairs, and while delivering it, I could politely request that he stop his fortnightly hammering.
Fortnite!
It was harder than I thought to walk up those stairs, and I was surprised to find that my legs were shaking slightly as I reached the top. I got another whiff of that dank, rotten smell as I approached. The carpet immediately in front of the door was stained, ever so slightly, darker colour than it should have been, as though something had leaked out from underneath it. The wood was old and worn compared to the others in the building, which looked to have been replaced relatively recently. There was no number on it, or any indication that it was, in fact, Toby Carlyle who lived there. I knocked, trying to give the action a confidence that I frankly did not feel. There was no answer, so I knocked again, louder this time. I heard some movement from inside, gradually heading towards the door. The steps were muffled, like he was walking over thick carpet, until they stopped on the other side. There was no sound at all.
No sound.
I waited for a minute and was just about to knock again when the door opened, just a crack. There didn't seem to be any lights on inside. It wasn't open wide enough for me to get a good look, or even see the man himself, but it was enough that I heard when a cracked, ragged voice spoke. It said, "What do you want?"
What do you
Through the crack, I was hit by a sudden wave of that rancid air and reeled backwards, fighting back the urge to vomit. Through it, I just about managed to stammer out the question as to whether he was Toby Carlyle, that I'd had a delivery for him. There was silence for a second. Then a hand shot out and grabbed the package I held, pulling it out of my grasp before I had a chance to fully realize what was happening. The hand was thin and pale, with the long, filthy yellow fingernails.
The yellow fingernails.
On the back, I saw a single dark red mark that might have been a cut or a lesion, but it was gone before I had a chance to see it in more detail. The door slammed in my face, and I was left standing in the hall, nauseous and confused.
Nauseous.
As I turned to go, I noticed that there was a spot of viscous liquid on my jacket sleeve, where the hand had brushed me, thick and off-white. I had to throw the jacket out in the end.
That's fair.
I couldn't get rid of the smell.
I would
And
too.
so that was it for a long time. The man upstairs was named Toby, and he was a disgusting shut-in who smelled rancid and occasionally made hammering noises. It was a long way from ideal, but it was something I could understand and live with. 2 years passed like this, and I'd almost forgotten about him, to be honest. He had become just another part of my life and could be lived around.
Lived around.
It wasn't until late 2007 I had cause to really think about him again. My mother's health had taken a turn for the worst over the previous few months, and I had made the decision to move back up to Sheffield to be nearer to her. As I mentioned, I'm self-employed, so the move wasn't as much of a difficulty as it might have been.
He keeps mentioning that.
He's mentioned it twice.
Yeah. What does that have to...
And both times it's been relevant.
He's self-employed. He might...
What could this mean?
The need to sell my flat.
Sell his
I
flat.
don't want to get bogged down with the details of my mother's ailments. In the end, she actually passed away a few months later from complications following an operation. I still ended up moving, though for a very different reason.
A different reason.
It was difficult to sell the place. Every time someone came round for a viewing, it ended the same way, and I started to dread when the inevitable question would come. What's that smell? It was the third time that the potential buyers, a nice professional couple who worked in the city, pointed out the stain on the living room ceiling. It was subtle at first, a slight discoloration that I had managed to overlook. They assumed it was a leak, and I did too, promising to have a plumber come over and check it out, though I didn't hear back from them anyway. I did call for a plumber, but for whatever reason was told that it would be another week before they could see me. I tried to have a couple more viewings in that
you're
time,
invisible.
but the stain on the ceiling was becoming more obvious, and the smell had begun to pervade my whole flat, to the point where I was thinking about staying in a hotel until the plumber arrived. I was starting to doubt it was a leaking water pipe. As it grew, it started to turn a dark yellow in colour, and glistened ever so slightly when the light hit it. I knew it was something to do with the flat upstairs, though when I went up to ask this time,
Actually,
my knocking
pause.
went unanswered.
Zach, what do you think is going on? Any theories?
I've been paying attention, but like I've been realizing that like I've not been like putting this into the Magnus Archives section of my brain. I I'm realizing this guy might be the like squid cultists. Because they like the guy that the like murderer that like had the like 40.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Okay. I don't remember you ever associating them with squids before, but okay, yeah.
Well, I don't know what they were, but like the like ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the like those people.
Yeah.
I think that this guy. I'm trying to think. Is like because I was thinking like anglerfish, because whenever I can't like think of the Magnus Archives, my brain just goes the anglerfish, and I'm like that's one of the guys. Yeah, that is part of the Magnus Archives. But it can't be the guy with the coffin, because that whole. No, it could be, and then like these people are just like not real. But also the guy with the coffin like didn't live that bad. I don't know. I can't parse this one out. I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
All right, continue.
Yeah.
Finally, the plumber arrived.
The plumber.
He wrinkled his nose when he entered, though didn't make any comment about it. I assume unpleasant smells are just part of his job. I pointed him towards the stain on the ceiling, and he looked momentarily confused, before telling me what I already knew, that this didn't look like a problem with the pipes. Still, he said he'd need to knock through the ceiling to have a look, and I'd need a contractor to come and redo that bit of ceiling anyway. I stood back when he put up his stepladder and climbed up to have a look at it. He put on a pair of rubber gloves and gingerly touched the spot, testing it with his fingers.
And then he turned into
It
goo.
collapsed almost immediately, buckling and tearing like wet cardboard. And the fluid that...
Tearing?
Huh?
Like a wet I'm running. Yeah. I'm running.
I'm awake.
I'm not sure you'll be able to
asleep.
run fast enough if it's.
I fell asleep, I think, and then Zach went tearing.
I'm like jumping over that guy's dead body. He's a plumber. Watch me turn into Jumpman. Woohoo!
There's
like
a stain on the ceiling, and the plumber is inspecting it, and the ceiling just collapsed.
Mamma mia! Oh, the ceiling collapsed. I thought he touched the goo, and it like. Oh, the ceiling! I thought the plumber teared in half.
Oh god!
I thought the plumber. I was like, I'm running. But okay, if it's the ceiling that's tearing, thank God.
Oh, it's just the ceiling collapsing.
Yeah, just the ceiling collapsing.
I mean, that is better than the plumber.
Yeah, that's better than like the plumber like turning into cardboard. Like brink. I'd wahoo! I'd jump out of there. Anyways.
Oozed out of it was a sickly yellow in colour, with viscous white lumps glistening in it.
He was peeing on the floor.
The plumber looked like he was going to throw up. I did throw up. He made his apologies and said he'd have to call someone. I didn't try to stop him leaving. I was furious, and the anger that surged through me overcame any apprehension I might have felt from approaching the flat upstairs. I stormed up and began to hammer on the door, shouting and threatening that I'd call the police if he didn't answer. On my third knock, the door swung inwards ever so slightly, and I realized it was not locked. There is little in my life that I regret quite as much as going.
Yeah, I just run.
I pushed the
I'd
door
fear the
open
structural stability of the like plates.
He's too mad to think
as there seemed to be some sort of resistance behind it. The smell would have been overpowering, but by this point, I was almost used to it and fought down the nausea. There was no light coming from inside, and I fumbled on the wall for a switch.
Dog, it's gonna be his corpse.
And the instant before I flicked it on, I realized I felt something soft and wet on the wall next to it.
No!
Unfortunately, before I had a chance to fully comprehend what I was feeling, I had turned on the light. I saw Toby Carlyle's flat in its entirety. The light that came on was weak and tinged with red, but it was enough to see by. I looked around and saw that every surface, the walls, the floor, the tables, everything except the curtained windows, was covered in meat.
Ugh!
Steaks, chunks of chicken, even a whole leg of what I assumed was
Chicken
once lamb,
jockey.
being nailed everywhere. There were layers of it. The newest editions simply stuck on top of the old, and a putrid yellow-white rot could be seen where the oldest pieces had long since turned to liquid. Flies buzzed thick in the air, and maggots carpeted the place. Looking up, I saw the light too had been smeared with meat, causing the place to be bathed in that dull red light. Lying there, in the center of the hallway, was the body of Toby Carlyle. His hood was pulled back, and I saw his face was covered in puckered septic lesions and holes. I couldn't tell which of them had once housed his eyes. I was frozen in place by the raw horror of what I was seeing, and almost automatically my hand found its way to my phone and I dialed the police.
Yeah.
It was only then that my eyes drifted numbly towards the kitchen.
I would not.
There, in the center of the floor, was a pile of discarded meat and bone, stacked almost as high as a person. It seemed less decayed than the rest of it, though that foul yellow fluid oozed from it, and this is the reason I'm talking to your institute, you see. Everything else could be put down to the problems of a very, very sick man. Nothing supernatural about it, but when I looked at that heaped pile of meat, it moved. I don't know how.
Oh God, they gave birth to him.
I don't know quite how
the
to
meat
explain
man.
it, other than to tell you that it opened its eyes.
Oh no!
It opened all its eyes.
The meat man.
The next thing I remember is the police's arrival and a lot of questions from officers trying to hide the fact that they had just finished vomiting. The pile of meat was gone, though the bits that had been nailed to the walls and floors remained. I told the police everything that I just told you, although they dismissed the last bit out of hand. I believe they had to call in a hazmat team in the end. There's not much more to it, really. The rest of the story is largely arguing with insurance companies and counting how many showers it took before I felt clean again. I did move out in the end, and now live in a house in Clapham with some friends. People who are very clean, and don't mind the fact that I've recently become a vegetarian.
True.
Statement ends.
Okay, pause it.
Well.
Dog, why the meat man
Now,
got born?
Have you eaten your burger yet?
No,
Have
it's
you
sitting
eaten
right
your burger
here.
Yet?
Okay, to be fair, this, like, I'm gonna take a bite.
Man, I hope it doesn't
Delicious
like decay like
meat from
the stuff on that guy's wall.
Hamburger meat is like thoroughly cooked.
I mean, some of the things that he was putting on his wall were probably cooked. Like,
Yeah, he said chicken. He didn't say raw chicken. Like he didn't say raw meat.
Okay, now swallowing it doesn't feel good.
Dude.
Thanks, Alexia.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Cat was concerned. Cat was concerned when you said that you were going to go get food. And Alex deleted several comments about it.
I
so
did
that you wouldn't get warned. Yeah, that was sad, but it seemed to
I forgot
still
about
have
it.
done the trick.
I thought it was just like a comment about the meat man, because we were talking about the meat man the other day.
The meat man. Do you wanna? Well, let's let the episode end, and then you can tell the story about the meat man.
Okay. The meat man's also in the Discord, like the story. So if you guys want to join the Discord, like the recollection of my dream. Anyways.
Oh, also, what do you think John will think about this one?
Yeah, that guy was crazy.
Will John believe in the meat man?
I don't think. Like, I think it's just like, hey, man, like, you were already clouded by rage. I don't think, like, you don't really.
To be fair, this is pretty explainable. Like.
Yeah, this guy was just crazy, and like, I don't blame you for seeing
stupid,
eyes in the
and
meat. You know what? To be fair,
there
might have been eyes in the meat. They just would have been like cow eyes.
Actually, there was a pile that opened all of its eyes.
And
like,
and like, what if he just like saw it open its eyes, as in like the meat like shifted because of like gravity, and like the eyes were like there, and like he thought.
Yeah.
Or also just like you could not. He probably wasn't like staring intently at the meat pile.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Cheeky, you know how you said the Lost John's Cave is the one episode where you think it's scarier if there's nothing supernatural? This one's mine.
I think. Yeah, because the supernatural things in Lost John's cave weren't like that bad. They like let her live. They were like, you know what, bet.
She bargained.
She bargained with the cave. Dude, that's I was so right about that.
You were.
I was like, I would bargain with, and then like, dude, that was crazy.
I had to laugh because it sounded so funny, but you were right.
I was right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear what the statement, what John has to say.
I'm certainly glad I had my lunch before recording this statement. Looking into this one has proven a bit tricky, as police, hospital, and even fire department records give wildly conflicting reports. What we can be sure of is that on the evening of October the 22nd, 2007, there was an incident at a first-floor flat in Welbeck House that involved hazardous biological material and led to the recovery of the body of one Toby Carlyle, the legal owner of the property. The cause of death was listed as gangrene. We contacted Mr. Rudenko, who confirmed that since moving he had had no further experiences he believed to be linked to these events and, after an extensive course of counseling, was attempting to move past them.
He's alive, let's go.
The existing statement, though, saying he still believed it to be a true account of what happened to him. I'm not entirely sure I agree, although obviously there's little in the way of evidence to the contrary. One thing puzzles me, however. Sasha managed to get access to some of Toby Carlyle's old financial records, and it didn't appear like he had any real money coming in. And what he did have was largely going to pay council tax on the property. There are no records of transactions at any supermarkets or online delivery firms, and Tim even asked around some of the local butchers, as Martin is still off sick.
Oh, God.
At the end of all
No! Martin!
Still been unable to answer one question. Where was he getting the meat?
It's the meat man.
I don't know why.
It's the meat man.
But it bothers me. End recording.
No. No. The meat man.
And Martin's still off sick.
Oh no!
I will say, thankfully, I don't
Maybe
think
the
that
meat
was
would
the meat
fix
man,
him.
because the meat man doesn't, like, he's mostly, like, a
The meat man would
consistent
not
type
have let
of
him
meat.
live.
Like, he's just, like, red meat. There's not, like, chicken and stuff in there. He's his own meat. It's, like, an undefinable meat. But aren't we all meat? No, the meat man's scary. The meat man's scary. Here,
The meat man is meat in a scary way, though.
like, terrifying. Dude, hold up. Let me see if I can find
And it's like, some people were like, because you were like, it's the meat man who makes you eat his meat. And then people in the chat were like, can you please rephrase that? And I was like, no, the phrasing is like integral to what is like an integral part of what makes him so scary.
Yes,
You have
it's
to say it like
supposed to
that.
be. It's the meat man who makes you eat his meat. It's supposed to make you feel like disturbed. Like that's the point.
Viscerally uncomfortable.
Yeah. Hold up. Let me get the
It's the
like
meat
first
man.
time I posted it. This was a dream that I had.
Before you do that, Zach, any thoughts on John's post statement?
He found it more believable. He was like, there are no things to the contrary, which is like crazy because normally he's like,
he's like that. You're stupid. Your mom's stupid. Your dad's stupid. Kill yourself.
Yeah. So you feel violated?
Do you think he's just pro meat or is he like warming up to it?
Well, clearly not because it's raw. No, I'm kidding.
One last question. Do you think there's any two last questions? Isn't it sad that Martin's still off?
Yeah, I don't like that this episode is like one of the episodes that Martin's not here. I don't want to like send him out there to like investigate the meat man.
Martin's comforting daffodil presence to heal us.
The meat man has been arrested for arrest. No, that's the meat man is like. You guys don't understand. I'll like read like the whole thing and go through the dream.
The actual final question. Any other thoughts on lore or connections with either of these two episodes?
Between the two?
Between
like all the episodes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think for like this guy. This guy was just kind of like weird. Like I don't remember any like meat themed iconography previously. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
don't remember any meat.
Yeah, this guy's just kind of like when he had like the like coat with like the black like sludge on it. I was like, dude, that's like the guy from like the guy that kills people because they're fish people. But now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, dog, I don't know where he got all that meat from. And like I just don't know.
It is the meat man, but it's like how the vampires were kind of lame.
Yeah, this is not the meat man.
Slightly lamer.
Like the meat man
not the meat man.
is like borderline. Like I would say the meat man is like a left level. Like the meat man is like
an
a
SCP,
cosmic
like
horror.
a horrible
Yeah.
SCP.
Yeah, like this is like a thing like that like would be in the SCP, but like has broken
Okay, awesome.
out.
I'm gonna go to bed because it's 3 o'clock in the
All
morning.
right,
Good
yes.
night.
You
Remember,
go to-
next TMA stream is Confession and I don't remember what the second part is called.
True.
I think it's Confession and Desecrated Host. Bye.
Bye. But don't leave just yet, because now I get to tell you guys the really awful
I
dream
literally
that
said
I
I'm
had.
going to bed.
No,
so-
not you,
No,
Alexio. People.
Alex is leaving. Did she
Yeah,
send the
Alexio's
chat?
leaving, not the
Yeah.
people in chat.
I'm also falling asleep. I'd
Oh,
like
okay.
to fall asleep to the stories of the Meat Man to see if I
That's-
can dream more about the Meat Man and continue the lore.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's awful. I don't want more people to, like, will this into existence, is the trick.
It's okay, Zach. I literally never.
Cheeky, you, like, disconnected for a second. That was terrifying. I literally never...
That was crazy.
Oh, no. Anyways. Alright, I can... Here, let me... I will forward it in the general... I will forward it in the general 2 of the Discord server so people can you know, read along. But I will also be, like, reading the scary dream
I think the
that
director's commentary is good.
Alright, so... I had a really scary dream. The Meat Man was after me. Hoshi asks, who? The Meat Man. A man made of meat. Lemon Man posts an image of Meat Boy. And then I say, like this, but fully meat. Let me show some images. Kind of like this. Curly mouthwashing. And then, he gives you a choice to eat his meat. If you say yes, he feeds you a chunk of himself. If you say no, he eats you. Also, by the way, when I say feeds you a chunk of himself, I mean he shoves his arm, like, down your throat. Like, he's not, like, giving you a piece. He is, like, violently shoving his arm down your throat, and then, like, taking the arm back out, and then there's some, like, of his meat, like, in your stomach.
Ew.
And then he comes back every day to ask again, after, of course, you've said yes once, because if you've said no, he, you know, eats you.
Which you should do. Always say no to the Meat Man.
Well, then he just eats you.
It's not
like,
worth it. It's not worth it.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of like a lose-lose situation. Is he gonna leave me alone after I eat it, says Cheeky? And then, oh Christ. And then Way's like, I would eat the Meat Man. And then I said, also, his meat is still alive in you. And then Cheeky goes, Duh, what? And, like, he can track you with it. He can, he knows where you all are at all times because he's, like, connected to you. Cheeky's like, yeah, alright, I'll just die. And then I'm like, I look at the image again, and I'm like, no, he's not like that. He's a little bit more like this looking. Like, this is kind of more how he looks. A little bit more. He, like, without, I don't think he had clothes. He might have. I can't remember. Also, this was in, like, a British town for some reason. Like, this was, like, literally where the Magnus Archives take place. But yeah, and then...
my computer.
Uh-oh, Cheeky's getting... the Meat Man's found Cheeky!
Oh, my computer died.
And
I'm
then-
here.
And also, sometimes he switches up on the answer on new victims and just eats them anyways. So even if you're like, oh yes, fine, I'll eat your meat so I don't die, he will sometimes just, like, eat you.
Dude, fuck the Meat Man.
Yeah, he's evil. And then Way's like, was ketchup
Fuck the
an
Meat
option
Man
or a
before he
drink? And
fucks
I'm like,
you.
no, he shoves it down your throat. And then she's like, yeah, I think I just black out. And then Hoshi said, well, Wei says something, and then Hoshi says, Zach here creating horror movies in his dreams. I dream in narratives, by the way. It's really cool. Sometimes it's not, as in the Meat Man. Sometimes it's really cool, though. The dream started with me being a man in, like, an English town or somewhere like that, and him approaching me.
Like the Magnus Archives?
Yes, yeah. And then he approached me on the street multiple times.
This is way before the Magnus Archives happened, by the way.
Yes. This was in, 2020, was it?
2025.
2025. 9/22/2025. Then I was, like, in a hotel cabin with other people, and he followed me there. This is, like, way after. Like, he starts by, like, introducing the Meat Man, like, what he does. And then, like, later, I'm in, like, a hotel cabin with other people, and then, like, he shows up. And my roommate answered the door and was like, and it was the Meat Man. And he asked the questions. He asked the question, would you like to eat my meat? Not to me, to my roommate. And then the roommate said yes, and the Meat Man ate him anyways. So I don't remember this part. Oh my god. So I found a knife and tried to protect myself from the Meat Man. I cut his limbs off. I don't remember this. But he was still connected to them. He controls all of his meat. So I ran out into the other areas of the hotel cabin. Was he, like, solid? And then Cheeky asks, was he, like, solid or coming apart a little, like ground beef? And then I said, coming apart, but still packed solid. And then, Cheeky's like, did he have any, like, weaknesses?
Does he have any weaknesses?
No, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. And then I say, it was like a big hotel cabin, like in the snow, so it had a lot of people there. So I ran out and tried to warn people, and to get away, but they didn't listen. Then, screams, the Meat Man got someone. Also, this is like a dream that I had. Like, I was in, like, first person. Like, this was happening around me. It was terrifying. I ran out of the hotel cabin, and the military/government was there. They wanted to keep the Meat Man a secret. It's not even like they were trying to save me. They just wanted to keep him a secret. They didn't want to save the people. They didn't want to save anyone. They wanted to keep him a secret. That's how strong the Meat Man was. So now, I was in a car with my cousin. I have no idea who this actually was, driving away from the government. I don't remember this part of the dream as much, but I'm, like, reading it back. That I have no idea who this actually was means that, like, the narrative of the dream told me this was my cousin, but it actually wasn't. All while fearing that the Meat Man could show up at any moment. He can, like, teleport and stuff. Like, not, like, teleport directly to you, but, like, teleport in your vicinity and then, like, approach you. He, like, stalks his prey. He's always there.
Dude,
and
the
then,
Meat Man's watching us right now.
I don't like that. And then Shiki says, I think Sancho could avoid eating the Meat Man's meat, but she'd have to concentrate hard on fronting the whole time because Dawn would eat the Meat Man's meat in a heartbeat. By the way. Oh, no.
We're never not making things about Sancho.
And then, after that point, the dream kind of lost focus. There was a guy who had, like, computer files on the Meat Man, but he got, like, Epsteined. Yeah. Usually I have, like, a very solid narrative structure to a dream, and then by the end of it, it kind of, like, just kind of shifts and, like, doesn't, like, have anything. So I think the last part that's, like, truly the Meat Man dream is, like, the government showing up and being like, we need to keep the Meat Man a secret. And then Cheeky was like, does Sancho sweep? And I say, the way it was set up in my dream, I think the Meat Man was, like, fully immortal, and if damaged, would just control the damaged parts anyways. So probably not.
Bullshit. She should have been able to sleep.
Yeah, I feel like she could just escape the situation, though. I think he also, like, teleports. What do you mean the Meat Man teleports? And then I'm like, or at least is really fast, because there's no way he could have been able to catch up to me otherwise. I was driving really fast and recklessly. I drove on the wrong side of the road because I was not going to wait on the... Oh, yes! I forgot, it swapped into a different dream. I drove on the wrong side of the road because I was not going to wait in the goths-only side of the road that had a really long line for some reason. There was
Goths in England.
There was a side of the road that you could only go through if it was like goths only, and it had a really long line. Like there was a toll there, and it had a really long line. Kind of strange to have a goth only road, but I guess England is just like that. That's such a good quote. At Alexiel, are there any goth only roads in England? Might turn into a mortal snail situation. Yeah, basically, you're kind of like marked for death if you ever interact with him. Also, he is, like, really calm and proper when he asks you stuff, adding to the unnervingness. Yeah, like, it's not like, I'm the meat man. He's like, I am the meat man. Would you like to try some of my meat? He's, like, creepy. Like,
fuck the meat man.
Like, yeah, he, like, approaches you. Also, he had, like, meat squares on his forehead. I don't know how to describe it, but it made the close-ups even more unnerving.
The meat man does not approach you. The meat man accosts you.
Yeah. Am I a what? A what? You've dreamed up a Lemon Demon song, Zach? Oh, no. Once I had a nightmare about green goop monsters climbing out of gas pumps to eat cars and the people in them when I was a kid. Oh, no.
Dude, and then also, by sheer coincidence, the meat man became relevant again, like, 2 days ago or something.
Yeah, people brought up the meat man again. And then we're having this.
Yeah.
This is a good quote. I am, like, scared to try to draw / Photoshop him in case I, like, give him energy or something. And then YouTube then, oh my gosh, yeah, hold up, I need to get, like, a snipping thing. Hold up. You need to see this. Also, I just opened snipping tools? Oh, there we go. YouTube, like, everything is white, I think. YouTube, like, wanted me to meet the meat man. It was terrifying.
Dude, yeah, and the meat man doesn't even taste good. Like,
YouTube wants me to meet the meat man. Look at this. They were like, how to lucid dream in 3 steps. No, thank you. So no, thank you. I don't want to meet the meat man.
You want to meet the meat man?
But yeah, that was the meat man.
Maybe it's meat like M-E-E-T.
No, it's M-E-A-T. It's the meat man. Hello, I am the avatar of the stranger. True. Meat man tulpa attack. Oh no. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I had like dreams last night, but they were not like as
the way kept being like, I think we can make the meat man taste bon.
No, the meat man is terrifying. He's chunky. Yeah,
I get scared of very few things. There's like nothing in TMA that really scares me. The cave is probably the closest thing. I don't like the meat man at all. Like,
yeah,
it's not like I'm like lying awake, like genuinely scared of the meat man. But when I think about him, I really don't like him.
Dude, if I got like a budget, or like if I was hired to be a director of a horror movie, I would do really good. Like genuinely. If, like, this YouTube stuff doesn't work out, like, you know, if I can somehow get a director's seat in, like, a B tier horror movie, dog, I could make some crazies. I have, like, crazy plot ideas for horror movies, too.
Zach's really good at, like, most of the aspects that would take to make a horror movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the meat man. I don't like the meat man.
I don't like the meat man's meat.
Yeah. Oh, also, for further context, when I say, like, I'm good at coming up with stories for horror movies, I don't mean, like, dreaming about them. I mean, like writing, or coming up with a, like, plot line for a horror movie. The meat man was a dream that I had unprompted. That's, like, what freaks me out about it, is, like, this guy just showed up in my dreams. And I don't like that.
I'm good at a specific type of horror, and I'm like really good at a specific type of horror, and I'm not good at like normal like blood horror or whatever.
Yeah,
but dude, when that Chromerfic gets out, holy shit, society is not ready.
Yeah, I don't want to. The meat man is scary, but yeah. Like the crazy thing about like the meat man and like what it does to me is I like can't think of examples of other dreams that I've had. Because I'm, like, the meat man has, like, filled my brain, and, like, I can't think about the other...
The meat man is the only thing in your subconscious now.
I can't take the
Dude.
Meat Man seriously because I think of like the Arby's commercial. It's one of those things where like you don't take it seriously at first, but then it gets bad. Like that's like the whole thing. It's like I'm the Meat Man. Like he's not like that. He's like I am the Meat Man. Like would you like
Would you like to eat? Would you like to eat my meat?
would you like to eat? Would you like? I'd like to try some of my meat. And then he like shoves
don't
it down
like
your
the
throat, and then it
meat
like
man.
gets worse because like you think it's just a one-time thing, but then he's like following you, and you're like stuck in this forever.
Dude,
and then he kills another
the
guy in
way
front of
he
you.
comes back every day. It's awful.
Yeah,
I almost think it's like worse that he gives you the out of just like if you say no, he just kills you right away. Like I think like in an effective like horror story that you'd be writing, you would not let it give it you that kind of out. You know?
no, because I feel like that out is like
It's
integral
like a
to
freaking
it.
easy out.
Well,
Like,
but like
no
once
one
you're
would
in,
choose
like you're
to
in
have
for
people be-
life. That the dread of like I could have just died. Like the dread of like the regret of
But the thing
maybe
is,
I should have just
No
let it
one
kill
would
me.
say yes if they didn't know.
Well,
you
that's the
know?
whole thing. They like you don't know. But I guess yeah.
Well, yeah. If
Yeah,
someone
that's
like,
true.
do you want to eat my meat? I'd be like, no, I don't.
Yeah, then he kills you. I guess that that does make sense. Now that I'm
I mean, I'm not critiquing the like narrative like power of your dream. I'm just saying.
yeah. I don't think I said yes.
The fact that the meat man can kill you is the least scary thing about the meat man to
Yeah.
me.
I think
is
he
all that I'm
might
saying.
approach you in like groups cuz I'm thinking about it. In the dream, I didn't say yes cuz it was the first time I was saying yes. Narratively, I think the dream follows that I've said yes like multiple times before. And then he kills like the roommate. So I think he might like approach you if you're in like a group of like more than one person, and the first person says no, and then so from that point on like everyone else is like, oh yes. But yeah, I don't like the meat
He
man.
wants you to eat his meat. He's
How does the meat man kill? Choking you with his meat? No, he just eats you. Like he like uses his mouth and eats you.
Head first or feet first?
I don't remember him getting big, so I think he just like mauls you. Like he could like kind of like in the that TMA episode with the like the first one with the book where like he like uses his like rib cage. I can't remember it as well because like you know it's been
I
a while.
can see the meat man just like eating you with like his mouth.
Yeah, I think he just like mauls you.
Yikes.
Okay, maybe the meat men would be horrifying. One person forcing their food upon you is weird. A group... No. It's... The meat man is a singular entity.
I mean, the meat man is meant... It is weird. You're right. It
Yeah.
is weird.
Like, it's... Yeah. Thus giving you prions.
I think a single lone presence is, like, very scary compared to, like, a group. Because, I don't know, something about... I don't know. I guess a group is less personal. Like, if it's, like, a group of things, I could feel like it get, like, distracted or
Imagine
something.
the
Or
meat
would
man
want
giving you
just
mad
me.
cow disease. I feel like that would be your best
That's
case
the least of
scenario.
your concerns.
Yeah, like, I don't think you'd be too upset about that. I don't know if the... I don't know. I don't like the meat man.
I mean, it sounds funny, like, because that's why we keep going the meat man.
The meat man. Yeah, it sounds funny, but then
I
like
hate it.
the
I hate
story
the
is
meat
like
man.
then you like think about it, and then now you're thinking about the meat man.
Now I'm thinking about the meat man. I don't want the meat man anywhere near me.
Exactly. I hate the meat man. Like it.
We'll protect you. You have many adoring fans. There's probably like 20 of them or so.
Yeah, they're not gonna let the meat
they
man.
will protect you from. Yeah, they will protect you from the meat man.
I don't think they can. Like government couldn't. Like that's the like another thing is like. Why is he so powerful? Why is the meat
Well, the
man
government
like?
is incompetent. We can find a way. What if we just like set the meat man on fire? Like, would he just regenerate, or what would
I'm
happen?
pretty sure, like, even if you were to theoretically kill the meat man, I'm pretty sure, like, he uses the other people that he has put his meat in as like potential like eggs. So
yeah,
like,
that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. That's a really good idea.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
and
It's
the only-
horrifying.
And then it's even worse, because then it's even more of like the like scary thing.
Yeah,
like,
I don't.
That makes the meat phrasing even worse, because then it's like he's like implanting his fucking meat inside you. Ah.
What if you eat the meat man whole? I don't think you can. Like he's also not. He's human shaped, but not in the sense.
You can't eat the meat man whole, because
like
no human can eat that.
He's
whole.
like Slender Man-esque, not like fully, but he's like taller than a human should be. He's like 7 something. Like he's like everything about him is just off enough. Because I remember he couldn't walk through the doorway without like kind of like ducking down a little bit to get his head like through. Like he's
there's like nothing there basically.
Yes,
like,
yeah. This is nothing there was definitely the like cornerstone for this in my brain, because what else would have spawned this? But yeah. But he didn't look like nothing there though. Like he was I need to get this image off my screen. I just looked back at it and it freaked me out. I don't like him looking at me.
Wait, do you mean the nothing there that's like standing, or the one that's like
standing, yeah.
Okay, he doesn't look like the one that's standing.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Well, he looks like curly mouthwashing.
I'm picturing him a little more like brown.
Yes.
Like, not like he's still red, but like more brown red.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of any other dream that I have ever had that like I can switch from on the topic.
You had the one in like Antarctica or something.
No, that's a plot that I've come up with. That's a movie plot. That's different.
Oh, I thought that was a dream.
That's a really good one. Jay's
you
not
had
here.
Someone was being like, or Alex was like rage.
Oh yeah, we were gonna film a Minecraft Let's Play, and it was the video we were filming was Minecraft Manhunt, but the pre-scripts like tell me what to do, which was actually a video we had talked about before, as like that would be a funny idea if someone made that, and then I had a dream about it. And I remember I like looked into the camera and I said, "This isn't gonna be a stream because you know how Alexiel tends to get a little have a little bit of a Alexiel tends to have some heated gamer moments." So,
mind you, I'm the one who's reclaimed, by the way, who said like 2 to 3 slurs.
Well,
so far
the trick is Alexiel had a dream that I had a homophobic tweet from 2014. So the running joke is that Dream Zach
did you know
is homophobic.
Zach had a real homophobic tweet from 2014?
No, that's not true. And I guess my brain's comeback was to have a dream where Alexiel, Dream Alexiel is like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know what, but Dream Alexiel.
The implication is worse than the...
Like, winking into the camera like a heated gamer moment is crazy.
Heated. To be fair, we call it implication. That can only mean like 2 things.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, let me think. What was I gonna say? But yeah, and then that dream was really sad because, like, it turned into, like I had, like, one of my siblings, like, manning the, like, you know, like, the pre-scripts, and they turned my stream on, and, like, they, like, wouldn't do the pre-scripts, so, like, the video, like, sucked. And then I was like, you gotta, like, do the pre-scripts. Then they turned my stream on without telling me and, like, made me look bad. It was like, I was like, no, we're, like, supposed to be, like, filming. And I felt really bad because, like, I was letting everyone down and then I was letting you guys. And I think the dream ends with me, like, crying. It was very sad.
Dude, you would never let us down to the point that we think that it's justified to start crying about it. It's okay.
I have a lot of dreams where I, like, they end with me crying. It sucks, because, like, I had a dream I was in a Germa video, and it was, like a pre-recorded script, like, set thing, and, like, there were, like, a wasp. This was, like, in the dream, but, like, not Germa, but then there were, like, wasps, and they were conjoined at the thing, at, like, the thorax, and they came out of a conjoined, the 3 of them, they're 3 conjoined wasps together in like a conjoined wasp, and they came out of the conjoined wasp nest, and I remember looking it up, and they were one of the most like painful wasps because like you feel 3 times the pain, and all the plants growing around it were also like developing into like 3s, but there was like a Germa video, and we were like filming it in like that backyard that had that, and then someone there like hated me and so they were like being really mean to me, and then they told everyone that like I was doing all these things that I wasn't doing, and like everyone like hated me, and I got kicked off the set, and like my mom came to pick me up, and I started crying in the car. That was like 2 nights ago. Yeah. And then last night I had a dream that there was like a Alpha Rad video about this game, and it's like Mario, but like a battle royale, but like a like 8-bit Mario, and you had to like jump on each other's head and like ground pound, and then like you could get like if you killed everyone on the screen at the same time, or like in a timely manner twice, you would unlock the secret door from the place that spawned the Goombas, and every time you stumped on the Goombas, you get money. And then in there, you could get, like, skins and, like, special, like, power-ups, but then also the people you're playing against get to vote on which downgrade you get. And then the dream shifted into Alpharad was, like, I think streaming from my kitchen on his Nintendo Switch. And I remember I was, like, there because I was, like, eating food. Like, not my kitchen, sorry, dining room. Like, in the dining room. And he's, like, streaming, which is where I used to stream from. So, like, that's why that's probably associated. And then, like, I was, like, you know, like, trying to, like, be like, wow, like, I kind of, like, want to be in here, too, but I don't want to, like, be too, like, in the way. And then he kept getting, like, upset that I was, like, getting too much in the way. That was, like, this morning dream. And then, like, there was also, like, reaction to, like, all the, like, new characters and, like, Smash and stuff like that. And, like, Eggman was in the game. Yeah, that was last night. I think I dreamed, like, something, like, more narratively. There was, like, a Splatoon 1, like, Splatoon 3. Like, there's people from Splatoon 1 were trying to get into Splatoon 3. And there was, like, a Martin Luther King Jr. speech. But it was, like, where inklings are not judged by the color of their ink, but instead the, like, I don't remember because it got cut off at that point, but I was like, this is kind of strange. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, that was all last night. I have weird dreams. I'll get better dreams for you guys, because I'm trying to think of, like, some of the, like, really crazy ones I've had, besides the Meat Man. But, that's a crazy dream. You have not heard the, like... Cheeky, do you remember any of the other dreams? Sounds like a great society there. They were discriminating against the Inklings from Splatoon 1. And the Inklings from Splatoon 3 had their, like, whole area. They had, like, a gated fence with, like, spikes. They, like... They couldn't let it. Cheeky, are you there? Guys, the Meat Man got Cheeky. Oh, no. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm trying to think of any... I had a dream that I was the, don't worry, we're gonna end the stream soon. I'm just trying to think of another dream that's, like, interesting besides the Meat Man. I had a dream where I was, like, the apprentice of... But this is Magnus Archives related. Okay, there is a store. There's a it's a shop. It's, like, a kind of, like, gas station-esque shop, but not a gas station. A little bit more refined. I think they sold books there as well. Very, like, posh and upscaled. I would go in there with my friends after school, and we would watch TV shows. Well, we would watch, like, shows. There was a, like, I think this was a combination of 2 dreams. So the dream that came before it was, like, us watching the shows in there, and then the next dream was the after that, and, like, me going in on a different day. The after that's the important part, but I do want to clarify that the show we were watching was basically Animal Planet, but instead of... Or maybe Zaboomafoo. It might have been Zaboomafoo, but instead of Zaboomafoo being the host, I believe it was Charlie Slimesicle. It was a very interesting dream. Like a show concept for a dream. I think it was cool, though. I remember the as a child in the dream being like, that's pretty cool. And I was there with one of my real-life friends, and I believe one of my, like, real-life teachers. Then, the dream shifts. It's Sunday. And my friend and I are walking to our houses from X location, I don't know where, and I go in, and I'm gonna go to the shop, because I'm, like, the guy's, like, I'm, like, the prodigy. I'm, like, the understudy. I'm, like, training with this guy to like the shopkeeper. He's got, like, he's got, like, gray hair. He kind of looks hold on, let me get a visual reference. Angel from the Good Place. Not fully like this, but he kind of looks like the like Angel from the Good Place guy. Literally show me just show me the who, where are they? Show me the people? The people? Who? This guy! No, okay. I was gonna say he kind of looks like... I'm pretty sure this is the exact guy that was in my dream. Like, this, like, he no offense to the actor, this guy looks terrifying. He looks like the guy that was in my dream. So basically, what I'm doing in the shop is, it's like, oh, you gotta, like, we gotta help out at the shop, and we watch TV shows in the back room. But because it's not the day for that, and I'm, you know, helping out, he's like, it's the special day of the shop. And I know what that means. I can't, like, this is a dream that I had a long time ago, so it's hard to remember all the pieces, but I remember what that means. And so I tell all the people, like, that are shopping at the little convenience store, I'm like, please, like, run, like, leave, like, while you have the chance. It's a bar. It's a bar. I'm remembering now, it's a bar. It's not a convenience store. They have a little, one of those spinny things that has the, like, merchandise on it, but it's a bar. Because what happens at this bar, on Sunday specifically, is they have a very special happy hour, where everything is free. All the drinks are free. You can drink as much as you want for free for 1 hour. But, so you're a child in the bar, I'm the understudy, and I watch cartoons in the back room. But on this day, it's the special happy hour. It's the special, like, for 1 hour you drink free, but there's a catch. It's like I don't remember what it was called, but it's basically a battle royale, like every person for themselves. Weapons get handed out, and, like, of course, like, he keeps all, like, the good weapons. But like there's, like, stuff, I think one person gets, like, a ruler, and, like, another person gets, like, a sword. And I was telling these people, like, you gotta leave before it started, but then I had to lock the door, and then I had to go hide underneath the, like, the desk, the desk, it had, like, a computer on it, like, where the checkout would be, like, the checkout desk, and I have to hide, like, this guy tells me to do that, and then I think he, like, beats me with, like, a hammer. I'm pretty sure he beats me, like, a bit with a hammer while I'm down there. But it's like, because I have to feel the pain, like, I have to learn the pain, but he also is going to not kill me, like, because I'm the understudy. Like, it's a very, like, sick and twisted, like, abusive, like, thing. But, and then he goes and he, like, kills all the people in the bar. And I remember, like, one of the, like, ladies, like, crawls up, like, close to me and is, like, trying to, like, crawl towards me to, like, I don't know, find maybe, like, some salvation. Maybe she saw I was the one that locked it. But then he comes and I think he, like, slices her. It was very, like, visceral and, like, terrifying. And also, like, he, like, beat me. And then, like, it's over, and then he, like, opens, like, the secret door that's, like, behind, like, the like, one of the, like, the mirrors, and, like, there's just a room with, like, a bunch of, like, skulls that he's kept as, like, trophies over the years. But yeah. Is it bad this all makes sense to me? No, that's good, because that means I'm a good storyteller. Yeah, I hated that. That's not one of my worst dreams. I woke up initially being like, but then I was like, wait, this is actually a really, like, narratively interesting dream that I had. The Meat Man dream made me feel fear. This one was like, wow, I'm really good at, like, narrative dreaming. And I tried to explain it to, like, my friends, and they didn't want to hear it. Because for a long time, I tried to, like, explain dreams, and they were all like, no, you're gonna take forever. But then, once they heard one, they were like, wait, this is actually kind of peak. But yeah, that was another one of the dreams. But yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. I'm happy to share the dreams with you guys. Happy to share JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7, Episode 1. Happy to listen to the Magnus Archives episodes. Actually, the vibes of the bookstore were very similar to the vibes of the bar in that one dream. So, yeah. Oh, also, hello, Darius. Welcome, welcome. Wait, I just got here. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Darius. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, make sure to like, subscribe, join the Discord. That way you can also read the Meatman story. But yeah. I'm really sorry, Darius. Hopefully next time. We're the next, I forgot what Alexiel said the next episodes of the Magnus Archives are. Also, let me know what your thoughts on the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, if you were here to see that. If you guys enjoyed it, if I should do a separate series where I watch it, if Netflix does release it weekly, which would be ideal. But yeah, with that, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there. If you enjoyed, like, subscribe, join the Discord, all those things, and I'll hopefully see you all later. Sorry, Cheeky can't say bye to you guys, but bye from all four of us. Jay, Alexiel, Cheeky, me, and also Liz. 5. Everyone. Bye from everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.